live. Hello everybody and welcome to the Abyss. Today we'll be playing some more Jump King. Oh lord, what is that? Hey look, my voice meter. Oh boy. Well, hello everybody. I hope I know it's really loud. Jesus. Give me uno momento. Let me just question. I'm testing some new things. My brother is somewhere, on his own channel, maybe. Talking about, Rabbit at Plays. Here, I'll put it in chat. Still setting some things up. Some things are a little bit new right now. Trying to turn this down so you guys can actually hear me. I'd like to turn it down for myself as well, if possible. Let me see. Get rid of that real quick. This guy's just massively overpowering me. Alright. Bring that back so I can bring this back. Hello, hello, hello. Why is that? Trying to see if my bots are working, seeing if everything is all up and going. I was under. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'll have to check in with him later and see how that fares and how that pans out for us. You gonna eat a potato? Go for it. I personally love potatoes. I wish I could have more of them, but I just cannot, unfortunately. It looks like... So I don't know if you guys... You may not have noticed this just yet. But you may see a new person in chat. Hello there. Let's test it on this end. There I am. So, basically what I've done, you put like a truck. Hey man, worst things that could be built, like, you know. I have tried to implement something from my brother's channel over here, and we're gonna see how well it fares out. Basically, before... Before, everyone wouldn't be able to see each other, but now, if you type in chat, you should be able to see each other. What I need to do, honestly, I feel like what I should do is... I don't know how I would do that yet. But everyone's gonna be able to see each other, and we'll be able to see twice. Well, that's something I'll have to figure out later. I am freaking, all over the place today. I've just gone through a massive change in my setup. And specifically what I mean by that is that I managed to get just enough funds to be able to get a second PC and try to set that whole thing up. Let me tell you, that's a nightmare. It is just a straight up nightmare. The entire reason why I'm late today is because I wanted to, let me switch on over to this. So you see how I have my little fancy doodad here? Where I, like, have my keys tracked as I'm doing stuff? It was not tracking. No matter what I did, it was not tracking. So, I went through about 6 hours now of troubleshooting just getting that to work alone. So, I apologize for being an hour and a half late today. I just could not, for the life of me, get that to operate. But now that it's operating, here we are. You should be able to, you know, see each other as we're going through, and we're gonna go ahead and kind of just jump right into this. I apologize, I'm a little bit scatterbrained. I'm so not ready right now. I haven't eaten at all today, and I actually need to go order food at some point today. I don't even remember where I left off, in all honesty. Last time was a bit of a blur. We got all the way up to the mountaintop where we had the snow. We chased that crow all the way up there, but we haven't actually, like, done anything. But yeah, I'm reeling still of... Oh, I'm here! Yeah, that's about right. Alright, so now I gotta just see... Why is my stuff... Oh! Well, I shouldn't need to move my mouse too much. Hold on. It's tracking. Why is it not... Okay, so that's operating like normal. Huh? Wait, what happened to my keyboard settings? Right, because I'm on a new computer. All of my bindings are wrong. Oh! That's great. I don't remember any of my actual settings. I think cancel was this, and then pause was gonna be this, and then yes to that, and then bind secondary, up, down, left, right, space, enter, and then the other cancel, I don't actually recall. I think it was this, and the other pause button was gonna be P. And then that save. Okay. I'm like, why can't I move? What's going on? Alright. Okay. So now this is weird because I have a whole new keyboard. I've got a whole new setup. And I've got to get used to, like... So there's this... And I gotta memorize exactly how much force it takes to do all this stuff again. So do not mind me. I also have to change my microphone. So there we go. All right. So too much. All right. Full send. We're just gonna full send this one just because I don't remember. All right. Ooh, perfect. And this was a full send. 60, 40, 60, 80, 100, 60, oh, too much, 40. I'm like super nervous all of a sudden. I gotta fail a couple of times before I feel comfortable. Like that, you know? Just gotta get a little bit back into the groove. Get, you know, Emperor's New Groove with this keyboard. Oh, this might be too much. Okay, thank God. Woo! Overshoot. Oh, way too much. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, not enough. Alright, so this one was that. We'll send here. Half send here. Oh, 50. Done. There we go. And then bang my head again. Alright. Ah, too much. That was almost too much there. Go this way, here, here, here. All right, we still got it. Nope, not enough. Okay. No. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, fudge. Man, I'm just messing it all up right now. Okay. Well, we're about to get our way back, you know. Earn it. Prove that we can do it, even with this new setup. How's everyone else's day going? Oh, that was too much. Yeah, I felt that. Oh. Hopefully better than mine, after what just happened. So much has happened since last week. It's honestly a little shocking. Woo. Wow. That's the first time that's happened. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Oh, let me just walk off real quick. Yeah, but this is a very interesting, like, setup I have now going on, because it's... The keyboard that I'm using isn't plugged into the keyboard that's playing the game. Oh, God. So, I'm kind of... I don't know. In order to get the key capture thing to work, this is how I kind of have to set it up. It does... Wow. That was interesting, to say the least. It does make for a pretty, like, impressive, like, setup, I guess. But then the other part of it that's a bit interesting is the way that I have, like, it being able to be detected across multiple. Oopsie. A nightmare and a half to oopsie, set up. Oh, thank God I hit the other side. I think, as I said before, there is a lot of things in this game that I feel like if it wanted to be cooler or, like, even more evil in terms of, like, gameplay, there's plenty of things that I could easily be like, thank God that was there, otherwise I'd have to do all of this every single time. Too much. Yep, felt that. Oh, I'm almost back down to my crown of carrots. Don't worry, I won't go there just yet. Oh, I'm going there. Never mind. Okay, well, it's time to smell the flowers. Hey, chat, how's it going? How are you guys holding up? Oof. Sometimes you just gotta go all the way back down to appreciate, you know, exactly how far you've come. No! Why am I struggling with this now? Should just be like a 40% jump. There we go. And here, here, 50, 80, to 100. Oh, that might be too far. Ooh. All right. Nailing it. Crown of carrots. Alright. So, now we go all the way back up. Oops. And go all the way back down. I think I need to order food. Honestly, I think part of what's distracting me right now is my own stomach. What should I get, chat? What food should I get? Wendy's? Donald's? Panda? God, I could go for some panda right now. disgusting. Also, what happened? Oh, shoot. Forgot. What happened is that I fell. It's like an 80. That's at 100%. Interesting is, all these new tools that I have, it's honestly going to take a little bit for me to get used to them. So if I don't respond right away, do forgive me. Oh! Oh! Still getting used to it. There we go. No, no, no! Ow. See, now it's getting down to like a feeling. It's very interesting because the feeling is very, like, wishy-washy. The best way to kind of describe it. So I'm very nervous about, like, doing it. Ooh. Far. Much. Wow. Oh, no, I was too far to the right, I think. Oh, well. I wonder if I can actually, like, make it from bottom left. If there's, like, a full send spot there. Then we'll do this. Nope, too much. Almost too much. Why do I keep doing way too much on that? I feel like I need to do, way more than I need to. Alright, I'm gonna try that other strat out that I did. Ooh. Hey, like nothing happened. Alright. Oops. Just a little bit too much sauce there. I go like here. I can. Oof, that was the full send though. Nope. That I was gonna say. Gotta go more here and then do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm learning, chat. Slowly. But steadily. Can I just go straight here without having to even go down there? I wonder, actually. If I do this. Too risky. There we go. Ooh, that was a bit too spicy for my like. Ooh. This way. This way. This way. Oh, too much. Oh, just barely. Oh, I did it again. Nailing it. All right. Nailing it. It's too much. 60. Oh, no. We're fine. I also want to, you know, I know that on Twitch's side is where I'm making a lot of these clips, but I will also say some of the YouTube shorts on these really popped off. Thank you to everyone who supported on that side. Man, I was surprised. I've said this before on like the first stream of this game, but the only video I've ever actually made over there is like 100x the views of basically anything else I've ever done. So the fact that some of my shorts surpassed that view count is insane to me. Also, how the heck did I keep like going over and under it? Confused. Ooh, that was almost too much. It does feel like there's some sort of variable I'm not accounting for. Dang it. Like before, it did not feel like there was a variable. Now it's starting to feel like there's a variable. And I'm wondering if it has to do with my new setup. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just going over a lot of my new setup stuff. Yeah, I did. Indeed, I did. Huh. Oh, that was way too far to the right. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think I was gonna try this out. Nope. Yeah, as I was kind of saying before, I have like a whole new like set. What happened? Why is it? Interesting. Weird things are happening. Oh god. And I'm falling. Oh, I got too greedy. There we go. What do I use for the keystrokes? I use a software called Noboard, Nohboard, and it works pretty well. The customization, oh Jesus, okay, is a bit, what's the right word? Not intuitive, but it's not bad. 1080, only have it? Yeah, I know. Oh god. 1080p mode is mostly just for, I don't know. I've never really, like, been a major proponent of, like, super high quality stuff in terms of, like, resolution. I've always cared more about frame rates and stuff like that, because I used to have only the option of 720p 30 FPS, and when I finally did upgrade to, like, oops, way too much sauce. When I finally did get the chance to upgrade, I found that, like, more people, because I used to stream Warframe a lot, more people enjoyed 60 FPS than they did 1080p. And so when as I slowly but surely, like, got more capabilities, I always started leaning more towards the FPS side of things. Maybe one day. Back again? Welcome back again. Uh-oh. Man, I've overshot it like twice now, and now I'm just so afraid I'm gonna overshoot it again that I'm, like, consciously trying to account for that. But it's causing me to undershoot it now. That's twice in a row. Just to inform, you're gonna come in the stream in like 30 minutes? Okay. Sounds good to me. Chaos when that happens? Oh boy. I'm never ready for chaos. And that's what makes me always ready for chaos. If I'm just never ready for anything, I'll always be ready for everything. That's how that works, right? Wee. 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 Too much. Felt that. We don't talk about it. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Oops. Man. I'm having just the darndest of luck when it comes to this. And I know it's not luck, it's all skill. That just shows how little skill I have at this right now. Uh-oh. Too far to the left. That's fine. Oops, too much. Felt it. Ooh, my goodness. Getting like sticky keys. He's gonna come back and I'm going to be all the way down at the bottom. Oh well. I blame the new setup, you know? Too much. Yep, felt it. There we go. Too much. Again. I don't know why sometimes my brain just, like, it goes on autopilot. I think it's because I'm trying to think of something to say, and it just translates to me not... Oh, God! Well, we're back down here again. Too much. I think it's also just a positioning thing. Full send. 20%. Full send. Full send. Full send. 60. What? Wow. That last jump was stupid. Huh. Huh. There we go. I should still, I never looked that up, by the way. The thing of, like, how long did it take on average the person whose first attempt on this to go all the way up? I'm still very curious about that. Oops, wrong direction. Like, just out of, like, I don't, maybe morbid curiosity, but just curiosity in general. No! Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Not enough. Okay, so last time was too much, then it wasn't enough, so now we have to hit the Goldilocks zone, right? Surely this is the attempt where we just nail it first try. Told you! Ow, God! Brownie carrots. Woo! 80. Oops. Way too much sauce. Entered a mini safe zone. Oh, not enough sauce. Goldilocks theory. This is the one. Hold it. I was far to... Yep. Far to the right. Way too much. Sometimes I even wonder about myself of like, I know it's gonna be too much, but there's no way to like cancel, is there? Wait. To cancel for the jump? No. I was gonna say. I wonder if there is a way to like stop the jump in case I'm being stupid. That I just am unaware of. Oh, you know what it is? It's called just letting go of the arrow. Duh. Doy. I could do that at any time, and instead I decide to commit to a lot of really terrible jumps. Well, always gotta commit. It's better to commit than to quit, I guess. I guess that depends on really what it is. Maybe that's not a great mantra. Whee! Oh, I did the thing again. Whee! Ah. Wow. I thought that was too much. We starting to get a better hang of these things, though. That's the one thing I will say. No matter how much I mess up, I've noticed that there are certain jumps that are getting, like, inherently better. And the recovery methods are also becoming better. Just I'm becoming way more familiar with them. Like those. That used to take me like 7 or 8 attempts to do. Me also, I gotta do something. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go ahead and where's my mouse? Whoa! Hey, my voice meter potato's there. There it goes. Okay. Let me move this down here. Because I literally just am having one heck of a time. Do not mind me. I'm sort of at the moment. Ooh, I know what I can do. How loud is that? I can't. Okay, not too bad. Not that one, not that one. Whoa! What did I do? I've got so many questions. What I want to do is have a second thing. I want to have like a second I thought it was called multi-mode, but it is not. Okay, so that should theoretically make it easier. But we should see. Alright, let's go ahead and calm this down a little bit. Alright, so let's get back into jumping. Ooh, actually, hold on, one more thing. I just need to move that over, move that way over. And then I should be able to move this up like so. There we go. That's a little bit better. Still not entirely ideal, but not the worst. So, now I should... I did it again. Whatever. Still made it. Not a problem. Almost was a problem. Oh, was a problem. It was a problem. Well, I tried. Yeah, at least, like, if I go for that and I miss it, I basically almost always end up below. But if I hit it, I go a little bit faster, so... Too much. Yep, felt it. Oh, I have to hold a little bit longer than that. Ugh. Okay. Nope, not enough. I wonder if there's like a pixel lineup I should learn. Like if I put my heel here and then do like a zwee. Yep. I've learned that pixel lineup. Don't do that. Now I'm wondering... Something else I noticed with my clip feature was that it clips like instantly when I think I need to add a delay to it. Like my own clip. Not for you guys. For myself. Too much. No. No. I have to realize I have to reset on that. I think I learned that one already, of like you have to reset unless you hit like a super pixel perfect like percentage of power kind of thing. Nice. But oopsie. Oopsie. Whew. Nailed it. First try. Not enough. Interesting. Oh. I wonder if there is a mechanic where if you're on your face, you actually like charge less. Wow, I am just whiffing that spectacularly. Oof. Ooh. That's not good. Oh, unfortunate. Oh. Oh my god. How did I nail that like twice already? Whoa! Unfortunate. Nope. Also unfortunate. Oh. Triple unfortunate. I just don't know my own strength. Ow. Don't know my own strength and now I'm undershooting. Classic. Too much. Too much. I was too far to the left is really what that was. I don't think it was actually too much power. How much is... Whoa! Listen. We're fine. I have to unhold the spacebar to re-hold the spacebar in order for it to count. Lesson learned. Ah. Nailed it. Huh. No. Goodness. And go. 3 attempts is still less than 7 that I used to do. Oh, too much power. I don't know why I was holding it down for that long. This is still the one thing that gives me a heartburn, though. Every single time I come here, this one, I don't know what it is. I nailed it like so... Oopsie. I just wanted to practice, okay? I just wanted to practice. It's like the one time I did get it, too, yeah. Oh! This one's also been giving me more heartburn lately. I don't know why. I really don't know. Like... I used to nail that every single oh, too much power. Listen, I've made my mistakes, and I've made a lot of mistakes. Okay. Oh, I've made so many mistakes. How did I get down here? Oh, the crazy story. How did I get all the way down here? How life goes. Oh, well. Okay, game. That was just... I think I just pressed spacebar way too quickly. I gotta be way more deliberate about how I press down this spacebar key. Yo, hey! Welcome back. Hey! Dreamy Nate, welcome in. Well, thank you for the raid. Why is that not making a noise? That normally makes a noise. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Hey. Ah, the chaos. I see. I was promised chaos, and I see they've delivered. Oh, God. I'm so distracted. What's going on, guys? Hope you all had a great stream. What were you guys streaming? As you can see, I'm still, struggling in Jump King. He's not warmed up yet? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Why is my chat not... Come on. There it is. There it goes. Fall Guys? Oh, how did that go? Definitely better than I'm doing. Oh, jeez. Kind of not doing well. Oh, they were queued together. Nice. You guys, I'm assuming you got like every single crown, every victory. Hey, how's it going? Oh, God. Nice to see you here. Could have sworn you say a higher. Listen. Listen. It happens to the best of us. Why does that do that? Hold on. Every time that I try to keep my chat actually like there, it's what happened. Listen, a lot of things happened. I may or may not have encountered like 3 different bad. See, I gotta not press buttons before I'm done jumping, because I sometimes do that like pixel perfect jump. Oh, God. Ugh. It's I'm blaming the new setup. That's what it is. You know what? It's the setup's fault. Yes, exactly. I have a whole new setup. It's actually the reason I'm an hour and a half late to streaming today. But I pressed buttons, and the thing that I expected to happen didn't happen. Like that. Exactly like that. You made it? Yeah, I don't know. I was up there. Honestly, I started stream all the way up in the fortress. So I'm kind of struggling a little bit. Don't mind me. Also, hi, Milky Love. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'll be back there in about 20 minutes. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep doing things like that. Oh my god. I think the chaos really got to me, you know? You're a big... Oh yeah, welcome. Take your time. Oh, Jesus. Where's the guy who prank called the lawyer? What? What did you guys do? I feel like Tomato right now. He did what in his cup? Is that a lot? Oh, Lord. Well, I've got nothing but time. You see that 1642? I didn't get there. Oh my goodness, why did I full send that? I got there by doing this. Twitch crashed right as we did. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. I was wondering, I mean, I don't know if it's my new setup or what, but I didn't hear a single thing from the raid. Like normally I hear a raid noise. I just didn't hear it. Did you guys hear the raid noise? Someone visit jail? Oh Lord. Discord? Should be just my name. Oh Lord, I wasn't far enough to the right. Hold on, let me focus a little bit just so I can actually try to get back to where I was. Hey Dreamin', how's it going, Nate? As you can see, mistakes have been made over here. I know I was using it as an excuse, but I have a whole, like, brand new setup, so I'm kind of getting used to it still. And there's a lot of... I was too far to the left there. There's a lot of, like, little things that I'm still not used to with this. Whoa! We're doing bad. Yes, exactly. We've definitely been much better. Technically, I fell from the colossal place. So. Just like, was that 3 areas down? That's too far to the left. Okay, there we go. Did a request on Discord? Alright, give me a minute. I'll probably actually get to that after stream if I'm being honest. I'm making sure right now that I give my undivided attention. Oh god! This is me at my best, at my peak. Oh god, oh god, oh lord! Falls to absolute oblivion. I gotta stop overshooting that. Now watch, as I undershoot it by about 1.5 miles. Oh lord. See, back to the crown of carrots. Didn't take that long at all. I think the most ironic part about all this is the fact that I had mentioned that like I was taking very little attempts to get up through areas. And there I was struggling for the past I don't even know how long. There we go. That should be fine. But yeah, ooh. Then 30, 40, that was like way more than I needed. I figured that was gonna happen. Why am I overshooting that now? It's very interesting. go. Just a little bit too much sauce there. All right. There we go. There we go. And we're finally up. Back up top. Now let's see if we can't just blitz to where we were before. Hopefully we can. I'm not too unfamiliar with this area right now. The main problem is going to be these two jumps. This one. Oh, Lord. Never mind. It's going to be neither of the two jumps that I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be this jump. Wow. Nailed that one first try. Okay. Okay. Oh. A little bit too much sauce there. Whoa! I was not expecting to go that far. Oof. That was just barely enough power. Oof. And we're getting back to that time of day where it's like the stars are coming out. And this is where I started. Well, technically, I started on the right side of this. With my head face planted into the ground. Why am I struggling? Oh, I had it. Listen. I just wanted more practice. This is where I started. And we're back to the beginning of it. Oh, Lord. Oh, and there it goes. So... now that we're back, I can say I'm doing good. I'm getting, as I said before, I'm getting used to a lot of my setup. There's a couple of variations of what I was doing before. That I've gotten basically a whole new computer in the last week. I've gotten my, I used a lot of vacation just to be able to go and like build a PC effectively. And I've been trying to work through the inherent problems that come with having a dual PC setup. Woo! Wow. And one of the main issues that I've been running into, actually, the one that caused me to be late, like I said before, was the capture you see at the bottom. Uh-oh. Woo! Nailed it. I don't have to do that other jump, I'm fine. Another new issue that's been happening is that for whatever reason, whenever I like switch between my because I'm using a single keyboard for both of them, my chat just like the last one is cut off slightly because it like scrolled up just a tiny amount, ever so much, just to annoy me, you know? That's just barely. Woo, nailed it. But yeah. Aside from that, it's going, not too bad. How about you guys, though? How was the Fall Guy experience? It's a game that I've been meaning to try out. I just honestly haven't. I don't really have a reason why, I just haven't. Whee! Uh-oh. I have to practice it again. Listen, I want more practice. That's why I did that. Yeah. There we go. It was good at the start, but then people reduced towards the end, so not as fun. Ah. I'm a little unfamiliar. What do you mean by reduced? Were you like in custom lobbies with your fans? Got 2 crowns though? Hey! That's good. There's definitely worse results. I never was that good at those kinds of games, as you can clearly tell by my skills here. Oh, random lobby, but not many people are playing right now. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Whoa! It feels like sometimes I just get like a mega jump. Like, is that a thing in this game? Is there like a secret like way to make things jump way farther than normal? We stream once a week. Once a week guaranteed. So the way that I do it right now is I have 2 days a week that I dedicate to streaming. One of them I don't stream. I'm just on my brother's stream, which is Rabbit Hat Plays. The other one is Saturday that I stream. I hit my head. I knew that was gonna happen too. Jumps are consistent. Yeah. See, that's why I'm so confused, because like up till now I haven't noticed it. Like, I think the only thing that's different now is the fact that my keyboard, and I was saying this earlier as well, I know, I always have to feel like I need to repeat whenever I'm about to repeat something I've already said before on the stream, but I know I don't necessarily need to, it just feels like it. But anyway, I'm not using the keyboard that's like in my computer. I have like the game on one computer and my keyboard on another, and I have to do it that way only to allow for you guys to see the keystrokes, because yes, it's just how it ends up having to be for reasons. Uh-oh. So I spent way too long trying to figure out why, and this is the only way I got it to work, so I'm not gonna question it. Chat overlay is repeating twice. Yes, so that's another bug. That's a different thing that I tried to set up. So I'm currently streaming to both YouTube and to Twitch. So on the overlay, I need to figure out a way to basically ignore the bot. I haven't gotten there just yet. But the reason why I wanted that is, for example, I'm going to go ahead and just do this as an example. If I go over here and I say something from YouTube, you in Twitch should see my message. So if anyone joins the YouTube chat, they'll be able to communicate with my Twitch chat. And anyone who joins the Twitch chat will be able to communicate with the YouTube chat. So the upside to that functionality is that I have one community across both platforms and everyone can talk together. The downside right now is that my overlay it's the way that it's set up. I don't have it ignoring the bot. Yeah. So in the future, I'm going to find a way to basically not display that, or only capture one of the two chats, probably just Twitch, just because you guys are way more active lately. And from there, it'll only show one, and it'll show the bot overlay for the other group. So until I figure that out, it's gonna be like that. But for now, I'm just happy that, you know, I have effectively one community between both of them. So if I do this, okay, so now if I press this button, do not scroll. Okay, it didn't scroll, I don't think. It scrolled. It's like it's, oh, I think I know what the issue is. Hold on. Let me do this. I thought showing two chats, but combining might be an issue. Correct. So you're not allowed, I actually don't know. I don't think you, I think it's fine to, like, you can't have two separate chats, I think. Yeah. But having, them combined into a single chat, I think is the fine part. The other part of that is I'm showing basically just Twitch for most of it. I could get into the actual like let me hit unpause for that for real quick. If I go back to here, I could also the problem is that I don't want to not monitor. I just want it to not display. Alternate the messages, invert, show timestamps. I want hide these from the chat entirely. No. I'll have to figure that out later. For now, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I've seen a couple people who've used it like this, so and I'm not big enough, I don't think, for it to really matter that much. Hate to say it like that, but that's kind of the truth. For now, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine. Why is it not connecting to this? Move this over to here. Yep. Yep. There we go. Should be good. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know which one that was coming through on. Oh, it was coming on when I was muted. All right, good. Whoo! Basically, I had to monitor my own stream there just to make sure, and started hearing myself. Scariest thing alive. Myself, my own voice. I think I have to be like here. No, I think I have to be back here. There we go. Nope, not enough. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Let's see here. Whoa! Give me uno momento. So, this is another artifact of while this is going on. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. Hello, everybody. There we go. We're gonna do this real quick. I just gotta take care of that. There's this stupid like overlay stuff. There's a lot of settings that I haven't like turned on or turned off because I turned over the I think if I do all three of those and then no, probably even better I have to whoa probably no there we go. Do that there. Okay. Bring that back. Whoa. Okay. This is why we go live. Figure all these bugs out together. Sometimes there's just things you'll never learn unless you just go live and do it. You know? There's definitely moments of like, I can prepare for as many things as I want, and then as soon as I go live, I'm like, ooh, let me do this one unique thing. Didn't think about doing that before. Or a person asks in chat, hey, why don't you do this thing? I'm like, oh, sure. And then everything just breaks. So, I appreciate y'all being patient with me. Oof, just barely not enough. Way too much power. Nope. I don't know what that was. That was a failed attempt. Too much. If I go all the way to the right, and then do that, and then way too much. Oh boy. Way too much. Feel it being a little off. Ooh, slightly too much. Brain just, like, did not like that response at all. Sometimes, does anyone else's brain just says, nah, yeah, no, I'm not working work right now. Going on break, hold on. I swear that's kind of what just happened to me. Actually, it happens way more than I'd like to admit. Just like, meh. What if we didn't? You know? What if we just said, you know, wing it. You got this. You don't need me. Oh, Lord. I kind of feel like that's what's happening right now. My brain is just saying, nah, I don't feel like it. Too much. Yep. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, here we go again. Woo! Almost too much. And this is how I ended up all the way back down at the tree area. Little things like that. Like this. Man. I do appreciate, though, that since starting stream, it hasn't even been 30 minutes of trying. So, and I've already gone back up to where I was, all the way back down to here. Like, at least 4 times. Like, I'm sure this level, a person who can really just fly through it, they probably fly through this entire level in probably like 20 minutes, maybe 15. If that. If they just perfectly do every single stage and don't miss a single jump. Like what was your time, Nate? If you know it. Oops, that's way too much power. I'm assuming 10 minutes and 30 seconds. I say that without knowing the full length of anything. Done it without falling. 7 to 8 minutes. See? That's pretty close. That's actually pretty impressive. Like, that actually scares me a little bit now that I'm thinking more about it, because oops, I did way too much power again. Every single time. I gotta just let go of the arrow key if I'm gonna do that. I just never think to do it. Because I guarantee you could get to where I'm at in probably a minute, or maybe a minute and a half. And if no falling, gets you to here in a minute and a half, that means that you're looking at, let's just say, 1/8 of the entire game is up to this point. And to get to the mountain peak, I guarantee, was probably only like 2.5, maybe 3 minutes. So that means I have so much more of this level to go. I'm not even halfway up the mountain yet. Wait a minute. Oh, well. Think about tactical leaping, as they say on the Steam page. Once you figure it out, it's easy. I feel like you're just trying to make me feel better about how I'm failing half these jumps. I appreciate that. But I feel like it's knowing which ones are able to be like full sent and which ones aren't, and finding out where you can and cannot do it, right? That's the tactical part you're talking about. And I agree. There's a lot of jumps I make consistently, simply because I know if I go in one direction, I can full jump from a specific location. Full jumps are safe jumps, exactly. The less amount of, or the more amount of full jumps you can do, the better off you'll be. Problem is that there are certain jumps you just cannot full jump, period. Like, I don't think you can make the jump I just did using a full jump. Oh, I hit my head. The real pain is always the cost of one mistake. No, 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 no. Like that. Oh my goodness. I went from almost back. Oh my god. Oh, I got lucky. I went from almost being way back up where I used to be to back to the freaking sewers. Back to the drain. Oh, Lord. Nope. That was bad placement and bad. Oh my god. Bad power level. So you were wondering how I got all the way down here. So the snow peak, where the wind starts happening. The very first scene of that is what I got to before the end of the stream. Oops, that was way too much power. Nope, way too much power. Need to learn to relax. So yeah, I went to go for the crow. Like, I did actually pretty well when I got up there. I liked the wind because I've already learned you can just straight jump and the wind will carry you. Oops, not enough power. And that in of itself is going to be like, it's going to be so much nicer because now I can just line it up and then time my like it's more about timing than it is about like muscle power management like that. Why did I not full jump there? I know that it's because I didn't hold it down long enough, but still, after wind there's 3 more sections. Oh Lord. So yeah, so wind is like about halfway, but I guarantee those sections are probably much longer than these sections, so it's more like 40%. So my PB is about 40% into the level. That's good. My goodness. Why can I not make that jump now? Well. And here we go again. You know, I had to go touch some grass, alright? I needed to take a nice breath of fresh air before I get back into the stinking drain. You're back to the first section, not like this. I know! I literally, that wasn't even more than like... that wasn't more than 10 minutes ago. Then again, to be fair, it wasn't more than 15 minutes ago that I was right here. So, you know... I'm making progress. I regress every time I do make progress. So, like... I have to just be able to do it perfectly from the ground up, and then there won't be any problems. Right? That's how this works. Oh, nope. Goodness gracious. One day I'll be able to just, like, nail every single one of these jumps without even trying, and then, you know, it's like, it won't even matter, because then every time that I fail, I was too far to the left again. I'm so scared of, like, overshooting it, because I've done it once, that I've undershot it twice now. And that was too much power. Like, I don't think I've undershot this jump in a while. Not the one that I'm making right now, the one that I just failed before. Okay. One day I will leave. You know, the day that I finally make it all the way up, it's gonna be like eventually I'm hoping to play this enough to be able to do a speed run of it. I just want to, like, listen, I was thinking, and my brain couldn't hold down the spacebar to save my life while I was also thinking at the same time. There we go. I don't know why. It's like the drain is just infinitely harder today for some reason. Alright. I need to just full send those. That's a safe jump, and I failed it like 3 times. Actually impressive. What? Okay. I must have, like, held it for slightly too long there. Okay. 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 Well, honestly, you don't even need to be, like, disappointed in me, because I'm just disappointed in that performance myself. That was a terrible performance. Which means that I'm gonna have to follow it up by actually... Okay, I undershot it. After talking about not undershooting it forever. It's the fun parts. Wow. That was the first time I think I've undershot that in a while as well. I'm just relearning all the ways to, like, fail these challenges. I was too far to the left, I think. Ooh. That was a scary jump. Okay. So about not undershooting that jump. I have now undershot it twice. I'm beginning to think it's a mental thing. Ooh, okay. That's fine. We'll send this. We'll send this. Okay. That was, like, the one power I couldn't do. If I had done a little bit more powerful, I would have sent myself back, like, down where I was. If I had done a little bit less powerful, I would have landed on the thing that I needed to land on. Honestly, just impressive. Oh, too far to the left that time. I could have sworn that used to be a full send. Oh. Too much power. Yep. Too much power and too far to the right. They don't go back and like change the power, like the geometry at all, do they? I feel like that would be a really fun, not fun, but definitely a funny thing to go do. Is just like move pixels by just a small sliver. Mess with everyone's muscle memory. I feel like that would be a very evil thing to do. Time to start the conspiracy? Yeah, you know, it's not my fault. They changed the geometry. I swear, that used to be like a easy, safe jump, and then now suddenly it's not. Huh. And there was an update between the last time that I played this game and the one now. They didn't change that jump though. That jump is still just me missing it. that jump, that's a I normally make that jump pretty consistently, or miss that jump pretty consistently, I should say. Alright, I was too far to the right there, or that I wanted to just reset. There we go. No. So the other thing that I was always curious about was, it would make sense in a game like this to need to go down a screen to go back up a screen. But if you can do 0 falls, I'm pretty sure the falling, like, it counting my falls counts it on the amount of times that I go down a screen. So the fact that you can do 0 falls tells me you never have to go down a screen to go back up a screen, right? That was something that I was thinking was going to happen in this game. Oops. Wow. That was very poorly placed. Yeah, it's all up. Okay. Why am I'm reading chat, not actually like looking at my placements. That's probably what it was. Well, I'd rather fall and entertain you guys than keep going up constantly. I mean, otherwise, why am I streaming it? You know? Just because I'm good? Psh, that's not happening. I don't know why I full sent that, but, you know? I didn't die, so that's what's important. Safe jump. Not safe jump. I feel like those gongs should have like happened specifically. Oh, I was way too far to the right there. Like, if I was at 17:15 or something, right? Like on the hour of when I started the run, that would be kind of interesting. I wonder what the like timer is for the gongs. Wow. That's just disappointing. Whew. Trying to think of other things that have happened. Like, 'cause this has been my 1-week vacation. I got Tuesday off as part of a holiday. So, that was, oh god. It meant that I only needed to take like 3 or 4-ish days off. I don't know which. But it was less days off this week than any other week to be able to take my vacation. So, I used it fairly well, I think. Although it took like 3 days to... I was all the way to the right, and I don't know why. 3 days to like build the PC and get that whole setup going, get all the colors and all that stuff all figured out. But it's been nothing but like nightmare try and get the stream setup going. I've been wanting to test. I was way too far to the left there. I've been meaning to test a lot of the streaming stuff. I just wanted to test the functionality of my new PC first. I'm undershooting that like crazy right now, and I don't really know why. I think it's like every single time that I make that jump, I'm so nervous. I knew I held out for a little bit too long. I'm still of the mindset that it's my setup. There's some sort of like latency with when I let go and when it detects it. I definitely feel it sometimes where it's just randomly like an added challenge to myself. Because I need that, you know? I don't want to be too consistent. But like the keyboard capture was a brand new problem. It's the same jump every time too. See, I got too scared of overshooting it because I kept overshooting it. Now I undershot it. But I guess that could be classified as some progress. Okay, there we go. Round of carrots. Way back down here, just getting a little hungry. Actually, I am getting hungry. I honestly should go and like order some food. Take like 5 minutes to go do. But I think I have to earn it, you know? I gotta get back up to the fortress. I gotta get back up to where I started stream, you know? If I can get back up to where I started stream, I'll order food. How about that? Myself incentive. I immediately said incentive, not disincentive. Why am I falling? Brain, lock in. Never mind. So we're not eating today. Hey, listen, yes, probably actually. I swear I'll get this. Oh my goodness. It's not that difficult. I just suck. There's a difference. It'd be interesting if, like, the longer it takes for you to beat the level, if you end up back down in the kitchen, if you can see the food start to, like, spoil. Not like this. Oh my gosh. I felt that I was going way too hard, so I stopped it, and then I went immediately way too hard again. But we're getting a little bit better at that at least. I say that because I know the next time I do it, I'm gonna fail, but doing pretty well. You just gotta kind of turn your brain off. Let that happen. My brain is just not like doing the things that I want it to do. It's very weird. Anyone else ever have that happen? Is that just like a thing that I do, where it's like, and then I'll press it for this long, and then after I do the action, I'm like, why did I press it for that long? I didn't tell it to press it for that long. I told it to press it for like half a second less. And my brain's like, well, 3, take it or leave it. Like there, I almost didn't full jump. Why did I almost not full jump? Couldn't tell you. Brain just said, nah, you're not gonna full jump. I don't even know how other people play this game. I have my own weird mental count thing. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. So sometimes, so the way I play it, right, most of the time, in order to explain it to the audience, it's like, okay, if I hold down spacebar, 1 Mississippi, it takes about 1.5 seconds to go from 0 to 100%. So if I, you know, say an 80% jump, right? Like this, 80% jump, it's like a 1.2 second button hold. That's how my brain interprets it. But then I have a jump like this where it's like 30-ish%, 40-ish%, and then 20-ish%, and then like 60-ish%. That's not actual 30, 40, whatever. It's like a 3, 4, 5 triangle weird like counting thing I do in my head. So I totally get what you mean. It's this like arbitrary feeling, but at the same time I have a method to my madness behind most of the jumps, just not like every single one. Sometimes I just go on autopilot and let my brain just work it out, right? Like that. Yeah, I have a 1, 2 short, 1 long, 1 which is somehow longer than 2, 3 which is a full jump, so it's all individual. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Oh, he full sent it. I'm fine. And sometimes I do that. I don't know what that is. That's just me like having a sugar rush or something. I don't know. Oops, I pressed spacebar too late there. I gotta stop pressing A. Oops. Before I press spacebar. Without figuring out your own method, it's difficult to progress. It's true. That's true. You have to have some kind of method to your madness. Every time, I don't go hard enough on that. Woo! Almost put too much sauce on it. You play on a controller, so the feel's entirely different. Also very fair. I feel like, so this is something that is a bit unique to me. I play good on a controller just as well as I play on a keyboard. But because there are certain games that I play infinitely better on the keyboard, I just always play keyboard. Like, I don't know. Unless it's a very specific genre of game, I just always default to keyboard. And I know that certain games are better played on a controller. It just doesn't. It never feels right. Like I have so much more control on a keyboard that I don't feel like I have on a controller. And unfortunately, that means that like the transition back to controller for me is always an arduous one. After using a controller, I always preferred over keyboard. And you know, that's very fair. You know, there are 2 types of people in the world. And I guarantee, like, if I were to play any of the games that I normally play, that would, like, on a keyboard, but using a controller, you would absolutely just, like, dominate me on that. I'm so bad when it comes to a controller. It doesn't matter how much game sense I end up getting. It really is... That is some unlucky bounces. But, wow. That also was impressive. The key, like, the controller nerf to me is so real. Like, it is so much more comfy. But I play too many competitive games to where, like, the advantage of... I also just want to real quickly point out, because that was my brain right there zoning out, wanting to talk about something. There's been a few bounces where it's like the only way that I go all the way down 4 scenes is if I hit this one very specific patch of like of jump. One that I haven't hit up until this point because I've just, I guess, gotten lucky. And I've hit that like at least 4 times this stream. I've been incredibly unlucky for a lot of these jumps. And it's all just because I think I'm trying new things, but at the same time, it's still just like, wow. Wow. The hand placement of the controller is much better, but I can see how people like the keyboard as well. I was way too far to the left there, I think. Yeah. I think that, honestly, the hard part with keyboard for me on this one is simply the fact that it's entirely my left hand. There is no right hand, like my right hand is just sitting and chilling in my lap right now. But as a result, it like forces me to think about every jump using just my left hand. You know? So now it takes less effort for me to actually like do things. No, that's tough. I mean, that's the weird part. Because I only have one arm to control, it's like when you blind yourself so you can hear and smell better. When I take away an arm, my other arm is my full focus. So I have so much more control over it. I'm like Daredevil, but with the keyboard. Oh. Oh god. Okay, I'm fine. I'm like Daredevil if he actually sucked at gaming. I'm just in my training arc, right? You know, he had one of those too. All superheroes have a training arc. I have to have one constantly. I mean, it's literally my name, right? Oh! Man. Okay. Marine said, let's use full power here. Cannot believe I undershot that one. I knew I was going to undershoot that the second I let go. But I am starting to get a little bit of a feel. Like, there's certain things that I'm, like, picking up a little bit easier now. Like, the outside jump. There's a specific, like, feel of... I gotta go to the specific location in order to have the perfect, like, arc. Like, I gotta go left here. And going to the left... I mean, that time I did underpower. But the further left I go... I mean, it sounds obvious in retrospect. But the further left I go, the more power I can use. And still get away with it. Does that make sense? So, by positioning myself further to the left, like, I think a lot of the inconsistency there just stems from the fact that, like, man, I need to do more power. It stems from not the power that I use, but rather the amount of, oh, that was weird. The amount of the position where I use the same amount of power. Like that jump. I go all the way to the right now. See there? If I had gone a little bit more to the left, I think I would have been fine. That. It's all about safe jumps. Most places, if you can't do a full jump, it's either better to be early than late, or vice versa, because you won't fall as much. See, I agree with that. The problem is that it becomes really impossible to really narrow it in unless you can go over it. you know? Sometimes it's like I'm being too cautious because I'm constantly going early or I'm constantly going late when just because it's the safer route, right? But like if I had just gone on and full sent it, I would end up going the correct distance. But because I'm too afraid of not going the correct distance, I end up never going the correct distance. Does that make sense? Said that in a bit of a janky way. Oh God. Wow. I'm honestly just impressed. That was one heck of a fall. It's okay to fall. Or, yeah, I mean, kind of part of the game. It's true. Oh, man. Nope. Wait. Oops. Nailed it. Listen, ow. Didn't think about what I was gonna do. I just simply did. What? But yeah, see like that? I feel like I wouldn't normally overshoot. But because I went all the way to the... Oh, I overshot it. Ooh, I almost, like, caught myself on the left side there. That would have been a new save. Sometimes my brain turns off, though, when I save, like, full send. It just full sends it in my brain when I know for a fact I'm not supposed to be. Commonality. I start talking. Things go bad. You know? It's a very fair point. Ow. Ooh, that was as far left as I could have possibly have gone there. But the more that I do these jumps, the more I'm beginning to understand, like, exactly where I need to be placed. Like, that one I was too far actually to the left. What? That was BS game. If it had spat me back to the left there, I would have been totally okay. Like, okay. That makes sense. It didn't. It, like, picked me up and threw me over to the left. Oh. Getting bluer in here. The stars are back. Oh, too far to the right. Why did I not jump as far as I thought I was going to there? I know at least one of you had in chat, like, prepared, like, and we're back. Nope. Gotta save it. You gotta wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Listen. Look. Listen. I'm trying my best. You know, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm really not. Oh. It's okay, it happens. Yeah, it does. Oh. See, I said this before, but I will definitely say this way more times. The falling part of this, to me, actually can be very fun. Sometimes it's annoying, but like, it's weird. It's kind of like this, maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome, I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong word for it, but it's like this, my brain's like, oh good, I get to keep doing this for a little bit longer. Most people would be like, oh god, I gotta keep doing this for a little bit longer, I feel like. But for me, it's, oh, listen. It was so smooth, I thought I was gonna hit the edge, and I did the thing that I always do, where I panic, and while I'm in the sky, I will hold down the arrow keys when I don't need to. I gotta really learn not to do that. Ooh. I actually held that one for a little bit too long. I don't see that too often. There we go. Have you played Celeste? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, God. Also a new one. What am I feeling? Something keeps, like, vibrating. Oh, is my phone going off? Who dares? Oh. Random notifications. Okay. Well, that explains a lot of the things that I keep hearing. I want to say Celeste, I beat... I gotta remember how far I got in it, though. Because, I mean... I think... I don't remember when I beat it. It's been a long time, though. Oh, God. Playing precision platforms definitely helped me on this game compared to, say, Getting Over It, which I struggled more. Yeah, I would agree with Getting Over It not helping. Just because the nature of that game is more the Bennett Foddy nature of it, of everything is absurd, but it's deliberately made absurd to frustrate you. It does everything in its power to give you terrible controls and generate inconsistencies for the sake of generating inconsistencies. Tried Celeste Farewell. So tough when you first tried it. Sounds familiar, but I can't place my finger on like what that is. Is that a part of Celeste or is that like DLC? Because I don't think I played any DLC. Oh, goodness. I keep, like, undershooting that. Last DLC, which was released free much later. Oh, I don't think I've played the DLC yet. No. That might be something... I might do a Celeste stream. I've got, again, like... Right now, I just have such a backlog of games that I've been wanting to play on my own. That I've been playing... as I said before, like, I was playing on Rabbit Hat Plays channel for a while. So like we were doing Elden Ring, and I honestly thought Elden Ring would go by. It's not gonna work. I thought Elden Ring would go by much quicker than it actually ended up did, because like yeah, it's gonna take a while. I was expecting like maybe 2 months or 3 months, given. Oops, listen. Okay. I was expecting like 2 to 3 months. Much. Yep. Nope, not enough. But it ended up taking like 4 months of time to be able to actually beat. So we, yeah, I'm a little bit further behind than I'd like to be when it comes to my Saturday stuff. And this game is definitely not an easy one either. But I will have an ongoing list of ones that I want to get through. Nope, that was a little bit too long. And I'll add that one on. In fact, I'll even add, I don't think I've done the base game on stream. So that's another thing that I guess I should maybe add to the list. This is one thing I love about streaming, because I was never finishing games due to work, but now it feels good doing it on stream. Yeah, I agree 100%. And I think a large part of that is if you truly enjoy like community building and like engaging with people and chatting with people, and but you don't, you know, you're too like maybe like me, I'm introverted, like really introverted. So like going out and trying to do social events to communicate with people oftentimes is like kind of like meh, I really don't want to. Also, it doesn't really like help you with much aside from maybe networking. Meanwhile, it feels good to stream games because you're like, I'm building something right now. I'm building a community, a platform, something that I can kind of point to as a growth metric almost. I hate to say it like that, but it really is just like, it feels like I'm doing something meaningful while also doing the thing that I love, which is just playing games and chatting about it. Being stupid. For me, being stupid. I enjoy making other people laugh. Same, only thing I'm set is everyone is on the opposite time zone. Yeah, that definitely does cause a bit of a hindrance when it comes to trying to like collaborate. I would say if you find your niche, you will, and you find something special to do within it, right? Then eventually you'll get to the point where you're gonna find people of a like mind, and you may even become the inspiration for other people to start it up in your own time zones, you know? Just because currently there's nothing, everything is made from nothing. So just, you know, hold on to that as like a quiet hope. I'm gonna just jump down here because I'm sick and tired of falling all the way back down. Yep, that's the hope. Yeah, exactly. And hey, you're already, at the very least, from my perspective, right? Like, you're the person who's rated me twice already. You're way farther ahead than me. So, slowly but surely, you are definitely making a small difference. And from small things come big things. So, just keep at it. And listen, I just wanted to practice this jump a few more times because I knew eventually that would happen. You know. Eventually you'll make something big of it. I know, but you just got to keep with it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm hoping, you know, from your ears to the content gods, like, mind. Honestly, I feel like it's one of those things where I just had so many like great opportunities bestowed to me already. I didn't even know about this game until I went to TwitchCon. So like, it's just like one thing after another, but ends up all coming together to generate one perfect storm. Usually how it goes. I will say that the other aspect of it is having the opportunities being presented and taking advantage of those opportunities are two very different things. And knowing which opportunities are worth investing your time and resources into and which ones aren't, that's always the challenge. That's the thing that I still struggle with. I have so many ideas of like how I want to have things go, and I have realistically like no time to really make any of them. I knew that was not going to work. I should have just let go of the jump button. Oh well. I just don't have the time to sort of like actualize any of it. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like, for me at least, having the the time to make a fancy gadget or gizmo or something that does exactly what I'm envisioning it to do. I struggle to find that time. Time is the issue. Yep. It is definitely a very valuable resource. It's one of the reasons I only stream once a week. If time wasn't a problem, I would definitely like stream basically every day. But unfortunately, I need to be able to sleep at some point. It's really what it comes down to. Whenever I put in effort into stream, I feel like I'm not doing my actual job. See, that's the part that is a little bit annoying for me, because I have one of those jobs as well where sometimes I'm working 40 hours a week. Sometimes I'm working like 80. And I don't mind it. I usually work 80 hours whenever the work needs to get done, right? That's the kind of work like mindset that I have. But as a result, my consistency when it comes to like planning out when I can collaborate with people and like actual work on my own things, not to mention my own like creativity, is stifled by my inability to actually produce like art, which is another major limiting factor for myself. Those things kind of combine together to create like this oh, that's way too much. Perfect storm. Yeah. As I said before though, like I'm fine with it. I love my job. My job's amazing. But I will admit that if I could, I would definitely try to limit the amount of overtime that I end up getting, simply to be able to try to pursue some of my you know, other passions, which is mostly just streaming. Do you need to let me know? Hey, yeah, honestly, I probably would be down. I feel like there's a content creator group that's trying to get together like Among Us stuff. That's the other thing. I'm way too interested in way too many genres. On my own time I do FPS PvP stuff. I don't like doing those on stream for the only reason of I don't like how I get when I do those. I'm very, what's the word? I'm not toxic, but like I'm as toxic as you need to be to play a game like Marvel Rivals or The Finals or Overwatch 2, you know, like you kind of have to have some base level of incorrigibility to play those kinds of games, right? That's too much. Hey, we're back at the stream. We're back where we start. Job pays well, but you've been slacking because of your pass credit. Trust me, that's another struggle. I've definitely had issues like that before as well. Like co-op games, PvP would be a challenge. Yeah, I mean that's where like my friend group currently that see, listen, we don't talk about that. They do Phasmophobia if you're down for that. That's another one of those games that they just announced. Like it's just did its 5-year anniversary, and they are what's the word? They just released a new map. Oops, too much. Yeah, we're fine. Never played it, but always down for stuff. Sure. I'm definitely not good at it myself. Everyone else in my group's like level 1000 or whatever, but it's PvE only. It is, you are a group of 4 ghost hunters going in and trying to identify the ghost. And while you're trying to identify it, it basically just roams around and drains your sanity. And the more sanity it drains, the more likely it is to manifest itself. And if it manifests itself, well, it will either scare you to lose sanity, or it will hunt. And if it hunts, it'll myrtleize somebody. And the goal is just to properly identify the ghost, without, well, perishing. Oopsie. I did not mean to full send that. But, yeah, it's definitely a fun, spooky time. Still one of the games that you get to, a good jump scare out of, regardless of, like, how long you've played it. I actually went to the TwitchCon 5-year anniversary thing for it, where they announced the new map, and that was actually pretty cool. Oh, hey Rabbit, how's it going? Oh god. Ugh. I had to like readjust something, so now my hand placement's all off. I gotta like pick a chat. Hold on. The one who followed me, I didn't know. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh lord. Oops, I did. Woo! I mean, I meant to do that. Haha. Oh lord, I'm getting so lucky with some of these jumps. I'm like at the very edge of glory. Yeah, Rabbit is definitely a rando rabbit. Likes to be random every now and then. Nate was talking about maybe joining us sometime, whenever we have like another one of our community kind of things, Rabbit. Do you have your Discord link? I think your link would be better for the Discord stuff. Honestly, I should just link your Discord as if it's my own, because it's like the group Discord. So, not that group Discord. You know what I mean? The Darren Yanni one. Too much. That's fine though. Too much. That's fine though. I think he did. Pretty sure he did. He wouldn't ask me how I'm doing. We're brothers. We don't care about that, right, brother? Right, brother. Exactly. That's a good idea to ask. Whee! No! Ugh. I need to make like at least 1 week's worth of clips per stream. That's my goal. And I definitely do think that like I could be having more. I honestly, what I want to do is I want to like get an extension cord for my clip device, Stream Deck thing. Whoops. Feel like I have a better spot for it. I just can't place it where I'd like to. So like 7 clips per stream, very doable. No, 14. 2 a day. I gotta improve. I gotta get those numbers up, baby. Oh, up, not down. Very doable. Okay, it's true. Oh. I did notice though that the longer my stream went on, the more of a delay the clip button that I have does. It's so interesting. 14 is nothing. I'd say you get like 29 per 3-hour stream. Yeah, but that's because I have other people making clips. You know, when I'm the one making the clip, I also, because of my new layout, like, much more difficult for me to make the clip. And I also gotta be funny, you know? Like, you know how hard it is just to be funny? Like, God. Sometimes it's like, second nature. Other times, I don't know. I view it as like the 30-30-40 rule. You know what that is? Y'all ever heard of the 30-30-40 rule? I'm sure it goes by other names as well. I don't understand. Don't understand what? The 30-30-40 rule? Being funny? I know you don't understand being funny, but like, imagine, right? I'm just 100% funny. 100% something. 100% something, that's for sure. I forget where I go from here. Hello. How's it going? I think I go here, and then it was this. Oh, fine. Nope. That wasn't it. No. No. Wow. Series of unfortunate jumps. Sorry, game. It made the... Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Uh-oh. There's a full jump there if you want any help. I'm going to... So the way that I want to do this is my own preference. I want to do this entirely off of my own feel the first time through. Once I've beaten the entire, like, level, I will definitely be going back eventually. So when that happens, I would absolutely love looking at, like, other people's streams and how they did their jumps. Whoa! Oh, shoot. He'll need the help. No. Rabbit? Rabbit? No. You leaving a bit? It's past 4 a.m. Oh my god, yeah. Go to bed. Thank you for so much for joining, you know, even though it's like so late for you. I truly do appreciate that. Also, I do apologize for, starting late. In case you had like a shorter stream planned or anything like that. But yeah. Also, you're gonna lurk for a bit? Yeah, sounds good, Rabbit. Get some rest? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My phone just distracted the crap out of me. Speaking of, I should probably take a small break. Oh wait, didn't I say I was gonna get food? I'm exactly where I started stream, face down and everything. I'm ordering food. Hold on 1 second. Let's put on some BRB music in there. This will be a good chance for you guys to start to go sleep. Is that still loud for everyone? Rabbit, before you go, is that too loud of a music? Because your time zone, you gotta stream late. That's, you know, fair. I just am always a big proponent of like sleeping. Loud? Better? Okay. It's still very loud for myself, so let me see if I can't fix that. I don't think I can. Oh wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Oh, if I fix it for, well, even quieter for you guys now too. Bye. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, Dreamy Nate. All right. What should I get? Good God, it costs so much. Oh, this is obnoxious. Apparently they updated their app and it deleted my card. How dare they? Ordering food. Is it placing the order? Did I miss something? Hello? Did I miss a number? No. Oh, okay. So I put in an input, and it said, no, that's not an input. That's not valid. Okay. Delicious. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into it. Now that I've got food on the way, I can be excited for that when that comes. And I will go ahead and overshoot this jump. Too excited for food. But it'll definitely... Oopsie. Increase my motivation as time goes on. I totally forgot about... There was another thing that I had mentioned before that I'm kind of hoping is true, but at the same time also hoping it isn't. I feel like there's some secrets that maybe reveal themselves only with like certain weathers. If that makes sense. Ooh, okay. Just wanted to take a sneak peek. Oops, too long. Not close enough. Whoa! Too much. Not enough. Way too much. Nope. Figured that wasn't gonna happen, honestly. I need to get better music as well. That's another thing that's on my to-do list. Because currently I've got a bunch of stuff that's like licensed out from my bro. But I'm hopeful to get some additional things from my own. Nope. This is a full send if I remember right. This one's a partial send. Right. Right, okay. No! Dun 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 dun. Too much. Woo! Hey, how's it going, bro? I think I asked you a question earlier, but I think it's fine. How are you doing, though? That wind is much stronger than I thought it was going to be. Want to record? What was the question? It was about the music. I think it was about the music level. I think it's already been figured out. Here, let me, while I have you. This. How loud is that? Is that good? Too loud? Overpowering? Ah. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. How's that? Could just be your headphones. So this is what I was hoping. I'm noticing it in the yellow on my end. The problem is that if I do what I'm doing now, so like what I need to do really is this, and then do that. This, and then that, and then this, and then that, and then this. How's that sounding? What is your voice at? It's at -5.6, but this is at 0 technically. But this is breaking the yellow barely for me right now. I barely hear this on my own headphones, but it is going to OBS and it is sounding pretty loud. How's that? The audio didn't change. What is breaking the yellow barely? Soundboard. If the music is, that's fine. That's better. Okay. So I manually changed it in OBS. That seemed to work much better. Cool. Your mic? Raise your mic. How about this? Let me just go full blast. Oh, that's way too loud, isn't it? How about this? Too much? Like, not a lot? Maybe less than that then. How's this? This good? That was fine? Okay. That's back to what you had. Okay. So, about here then? Is this good? Like this? Try yelling? I can try yelling. You want me to yell at you? I'll yell at you. Scream! That work? I think I have like a compressor on this thing, so it's not gonna go too crazy. Thanks. That isn't very loud. Yeah, I try not to be. That's good though. Cool. Do I have a compressor? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I think it's built into OBS. Up the mic more. There. Let's see. Yeah, because it's capping out. I literally cannot up it anymore. This is as like I'm back down to 0 dB. Is it still not blowing your eardrums out? 0 dB sounds pretty good. You know what? Fine. Fine. It's like in the red on my side. So, you know what? If this is what the people want, this is what the people will get. Cool. All right. Voice being red is good. I don't know if I agree with that, but okay. Oh god. Oh, right on the pole. It's not tickling the red. It is, well, it kind of is, but it's because of my compressor. I don't know if it's necessarily the compressor is the right word. It's, what's that thing that limits, like, it does not go above set amount of volume? Not enough. Woohoo! Just barely on the, oh god. I was too far to the right. That's unfortunate. No. Limiter. That. I have one of those. I think I have that on like every single sound thing that I have too. Whoopsie. What was that noise? Okay. I guess I shall put this over here for now while my order is being delivered. And I will drink the rest of my water in the process. Crunch! Nailed it. Limiter limits the highest peak. Hold on. Compressor normalizes all peaks so the soft audio is loud and matches each other. Yeah, I don't think I do that. I feel like limiters are better in my eyes, but I understand why you'd want the compressor over the limiter too. I feel like having both, honestly, would not be terrible either. The limiter just has a backup, but the compressor to, like, make it so you don't have to yell nearly as much. Oh, no! Both combos, great. Yeah. Both. Too far to the right. I knew that was coming. No, I held the button. Well, this will be fun. All the way down. That's why you don't hold the button. Yes, El Dorado. Wow. Why am I not holding that down? Brain? Same reason you didn't hold that one down. Ah, thank you, Brain. Why did I hold that one down? Because you were complaining. Ah, thank you, Brain, of course. I understand. Hiya! Too much. Isn't it amazing how we can go so far, but nowhere at all? Really is just amazing. Too much. Oh good, this music again. I swear that random, like, tile set is the only one that's like a combination of two of the spooky ambiances. And it just gets eerie. It goes from spooky to eerie. Two. I gotta get it to where I don't ever, like, fall here. This is one of those ones that I'm kind of still, like, falling every now and then on. Nope, not enough. Nope, not enough. Again, not enough on both of those. Impressive. Too much. Yep, I felt that one. Too much. Because that was too far to the left, and I try to compensate for that. So interesting how my brain works sometimes. And it's like, yeah, I can just compensate for that. It's like, no. No, you cannot. You cannot. Oh. I think one of the main reasons I like this ambiance is purely because it sounds like Metroid. Like, the music design in this is actually really, really phenomenal. Whoa, too much. Too much. Alright. Not the worst, not the best. Definitely had way better attempts. Oh! Oh, is that why? Oh, I just realized something. Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh! How do I even test this? I have no idea how to test this, so we're just gonna keep going. I was like, I got raided earlier. I didn't hear the raid. I just realized I have a fancier voice meter thing now. It's on an entirely different thing, and it wasn't being sent to my computer. Oh, I'm stupid. Listen, look, listen. Listen, look. I didn't mean it. Oh, God. I don't remember these jumps at all. Hiya! That's fine, though. We will relearn them together. 50. 80. 100. 100. What was the farthest area? So the wind. When the wind has started to pick up, I got back there this stream. And then in one jump I fell about 9 screens. So I'm back down here. Because because I'm still learning. How's it going? Is it Shylina? Is that how you say it? Hopefully I said that right. It happens. We'll get back up eventually. Sheena. Is it Sheena? Am I saying that right? I am terrible with names. I'm going to take at least 4 attempts. I'm just letting you know. Sheena. Perfect. I took a small break to, like, order food, and I think I got so excited for ordering food that I, ended up way back down here, you know? Because the kitchen. Just that hungry, man. Need my crown of carrots. I actually, had a whole, like, I was gonna stream at 2 today, but, why did that just close? questions for later. The key press capture thing you see on the screen, that took me an hour and a half. Well, actually it took me 6 hours. I was up at like 8:30, 9 o'clock this morning trying to figure this thing out. And I don't know. Didn't click. I couldn't get it to do the thing I wanted it to do. So as a result, late stream. But I will be going just as late as normal, so like, not like it's the end of the world. I am still trying to identify the right amount of power for that, though. That's perfect. I like do this weird loop-de-loop thing when I'm going through there now. But yeah, I'm starting to get like a better feel for a lot of these jumps. So I'm not that upset about having to go through these areas. Even this up here, I'm starting to get a better feel of like this. Oh god. I've had more trouble with this jump lately just because I haven't been practicing it. But that one, oh. I've like realized what some of my problems that I had been making, like assumptions I've been making on that jump were. And I gotta get like right here. And then do a little bit more power than that. And then it's gonna be pretty consistent. Chimney jump is always a bit annoying. Yeah. I concur with that sentiment. Oh, nope, not enough. I gotta go a little bit longer than that. And I'm just gonna jump off while I'm at it, you know? I gotta have to practice this a little bit more, you know? I really didn't feel like I mastered this one down. See? I haven't mastered it yet, so I really had to just go back and practice it. It's really just, you know, same thing here. This is more me, you know, the kitchen's calling me. The kitchen calling has happened. And now that I am partially sated, I hopefully won't be back anytime soon. Oh. See, now that I'm energized, I'm gonna just keep going. Maybe too far. Nope. Fine. It's fine. Having a good time. I almost did the thing again. I almost walked right off the edge. I almost full jumped there as well. I don't know why. There's so many almost. My brain is like relearning. It feels like I have to do that every stream too. Is that a, like, I'm assuming everyone else kind of struggles with the same thing of like, between streams, all of the muscle memory stuff goes away, at least in part. Oops. And then it's like, ah, yes, I gotta relearn this. Ah, stupid kitchen! Stop calling me! I know my hunger is getting the better of me right now, but like, man! I need to progress! Hup. Oh, well, I thought I made that. Huh. Womp. Saved it. I didn't save it. Didn't save it. Never mind. Whee! I felt like getting some sleep between Jump King sessions might delete some muscle memory, but it comes back stronger than before in a very short time. You know, that's very fair. I say that as I miss a jump that I've made 100 times before. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's a duration thing. Of like, it comes back, but not instantly, right? It definitely feels like there's some delay between it kicking in. And that delay always sends me tumbling back down to an area that I hadn't practiced at all the previous stream. So like, all the muscle memory is gone. Are you doing the thing? Oh, that's what happened. It closed. On the way? I ordered some food, so I'm a bit hungry too. As I haven't eaten at all today. I overpowered that tremendously. So I'm very. It's the reason I keep going back to the kitchen. What did I order? I ordered some Wendy's. So I not the healthiest, I know, but I ordered Wendy's just because I was able to calorie count on it and also like look at some of the macros. Why is that displaying? Hold on. I thought I fixed that issue. Oh Lord. Hold on. That was a mistake. Where is my thing? Where is my thing? Captures. Flap, flap. Hold on. I swear that I got rid of the ability to yeah, wait, the overlay is off. What? How did that appear? How? What? Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna sign out. It won't let me sign out. Huh? Huh? Did you order a number 9 extra large? No, I got a Baconator with no bun. And a 20-piece chicken nugget. Why am I unable to sign out of freaking... Oh my god. I'm crashing out. Hold on. I need... Wait, no, that's the thing that I need. Sign me out. There we go. Now no one can see what it is that I am doing. Cool. Careful with the Baconator. That's Terminator's cousin. I know. Without bun? Yes. So, long story short, I used to do a lot of keto. And one habit I got from that is just minimizing the amount of carbs that I try to ingest. You may notice that I said I got a 20-piece chicken nugget as well. The calories were under my daily allowance, and it's my only meal for the day, so I decided that I kind of wanted to swerve a little. Okay, I'll admit, I could have just gotten the bun, but it would have thrown the calorie count out of order, man. Like it is just like it's just I didn't want to do it. Without me? Move the bum to the chimkin? What are you saying? Oh yeah, I moved it to the chicken nuggets. Chimkin nuggies. It's true. It's very, very true. I did just move it. But I didn't want to have both. So I have my own it's actually lavish bread. I know, fancy, but I just had some leftover from a thing I did a while ago. So I was just gonna put my Baconator without a bun. And it's got like lettuce, onions, and then the normal bacon and cheese. No sauces. I can't do any sauces. I got the joke, Rabbit. You do not have to explain. Thank you, though. Yes. I got without any buns at all. No buns in my entire order. Yes, I do. But yeah, it's supposedly on its way. Although the driver seems to have crashed into the Wendy's because they haven't moved for about 20 minutes now. So I'm either going to receive a report that my delivery has arrived 36 seconds ago, or I'm going to receive a report that my driver cannot deliver my order. I don't know which, but we're about to find out in about how long? How long? Let me just check my front door real quick, because he might have already delivered it. I don't think he has, judging from the front cover thing. Let me check. Do they put the sauce up insides of the burger into the burger box? Yeah, there's a special box that they give specifically for people who order without buns. And it's this like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like a plastic bottom box with like a clear lid. And then they give you a fork and a knife because they expect if you don't have a bun, you're going to be being fancy and eating it with a fork and a knife. Yeah, I have a collection. I have a bin of about 100, maybe 150 fork and knives still in their plastic. In case somebody comes over, obviously, right? So that way I can just give it to them. But I'm also introverted, so like no one ever comes over. So I just been collecting them. And then, you know, it's worth it, you know? I swear. Let me turn on the porch light as well, because it's getting dark, yet my automatic system says, no, it's not. So, you know, how it goes. So he hasn't delivered anything yet. But I may be receiving a call because apparently my order details are not fully correct either. So, yeah, I don't. I don't know what it means when it says it's red. Oh, okay. Okay. I just got a notice. They picked it up. Cool. All right. I'm gonna trust that that's true, and just continue on as if it's. Oops. See the reason why the chimney one sucks is because you have to come in at like a perfect angle. I don't know why I underdid that. I underdid that by a mile too. But there's this, like, I don't know how to describe it. You have to come in at an angle, which means you have to, like, your starting position has to be very specific, as well as your power being very specific. Ooh. Like, that was way too much power. I wish I could, like, jump over the entire chimney and just skip it all together. That would be nice. Clickety, clickety, clickety. Oh god. I'm going back a little bit to another question that was asked a while ago. I am interested in doing like some additional like FPS kind of things on stream. I am curious what the like oh, that's way too far to the right. Ugh, that was terrible. I am curious as to like ideas for various types. I don't know if I want to do PvP, PvE. Those are kinds of things that I'm just not sure yet in terms of like logistics, but it would definitely be interesting. I just go to the very right to have consistency with the jump. Helps a bit, but it's still a hard jump. So I used to go all the way to the right as well. I have found it is easier to hit it by going directly in the middle, because going to the right, what happens, like I don't know how to like explain it. Here's what I want to do. Paint. like if oh god, my eyes, it's burning. Hold on. All right. If no, I undid it. So if this is like the chimney, right? And then the jump is like from here, and here's the wall. Jumping like this is harder than jumping like this, because this arc is more circular. If you were to do the same exact arc, it would land you here. And it's mostly because this is actually like these angled. So this one is an easier angle to hit than trying to get this one. Does that make sense? The blue is a smaller percentage, thus making it more difficult. The red is a higher percentage, so the wiggle room of like the tolerance zone of what I can make, it looks like a little evil face. But that's higher. It makes it more consistent. The problem is that I don't, line it up every single time. Anyway, this has been Angles with Arc. I may not be great at the game, but I have a lot of logic systems that I'm good at making. Oh god! Like this. Logically, I'm going to fall a lot. Whoa! I did not mean it to go that. It does feel like my inputs sometimes randomly get held down. And I think that is just because of my input latency from how I have my setup right now. Nope, too much. I don't know why I let go there. That was 100% me. That wasn't the game. That was just me being like, right now. Go now. And it's like, this is a safe jump. Hold down. There you go. This one you can maybe underdo. Same thing here. Woo! Too much. Oh! Ow. Nailed it. Too much. Bum, bum. Oh. Every time I start to try to sing along with it, that it's like, nope, you made it. I hear "We Will Rock You" inside of that, like, triple hit every single time. Too much. I was too far to the right, too. It's the same thing here. Like, I go all the way to the right here because this does need a little bit more space for the arc to get through, I think. Whoa! Ooh. Too much. This one I'm still trying to figure out, like, what's the best. Because honestly, I hit it more times from the other pole than I do from down here. And a lot of times, it's definitely not by choice. It's more just like, I had full send that because I thought I was going to hit my head. Oh, that was scary. This one's much easier to, like, land on it. Again, I overshot. Too much. Much. Doing a lot of too muches right now, but I know the second I say that, I'm gonna start underdoing like crazy. Oh god. Underdoing. The best here is just to hit it from the other pole. Yeah. Yeah, it is just one of those weird, like, I have to feel it out almost and be willing to go all the way back down here. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by food. In case you're wondering what is he going oh about, I'm looking over at an app and it's just like, your food is on its way. There is nothing stopping him from reaching you. He's gonna make a delivery. Hold on, wait, pause. He's got another delivery. Gotta make another delivery first. Okay, now he's coming your way. He's got another delivery. There's another delivery. He's being on his way again. Oh, now he's on his way. It's like, oh, okay. Woo! Hey, Otter! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the Abyss! How's it going, man? Don't worry, I won't judge you. I know I haven't been active, so, like, it makes sense. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't know you had a Twitch. Excuse you? That is very fair. Because until recently, you couldn't even discover me. We found that out actually at TwitchCon, Otter. Apparently, because I had been streaming on Rabbit's channel for so long, they, like, delisted me from Twitch. Because I hadn't streamed in, like, for freaking ever. Like, a year and a half or 2 years or something. So they were just like, nah, he's got, like, one viral clip of himself, but, like, that's all we'll leave him. I don't know if I ever followed you or if it auto-removed you from my follows. Hey, man, I don't know. I'm getting back into everything myself, so, like, everything is brand new to me. Oh, finally. See, like, that, I can make that jump just only from the other pole for various reasons. 80. But yeah, how's it going, man? I didn't tell you. This is my first official dual PC setup stream. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Nailed it. So, like, everything that you're seeing here right now, like, all of my keyboard captures and stuff, like, it's all happening. Oh, my God. Well, only one way to go back up. Oh, God. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I, got my second PC set up today, well, yesterday technically, but I got it all working basically, and I now have all of my audio, all of my settings, like everything is now set up to where I'm gaming on the gaming PC, but I'm streaming from the streaming PC. How am I liking it? A lot of complications. I've always liked this better. The only problem I've always had is a lot of smaller things. Things that you just never know from just streaming off of your main computer. For example, because of the capture card, right, I can't just capture the game. I have to capture the entire screen. So that's led to a lot of, like, smaller, like, oops, didn't mean to show that kind of moments. Things that are normally, like, just behind the scenes that I'm just like, no one will ever see this. I almost feel like it's better for me to just, oops. Was not better for me to do that. Lesson learned. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. There's just a lot of little things of like, oh, this audio is not the same as it once was. Oh, this is now not able to be captured correctly. Oh, this game is not, you know, able to be done. My keystroke capture, like I couldn't, like the fact that I had to plug my keyboard into my streaming PC just to be able to capture my keystrokes and then effectively like have a I have it set up to where I have a program open on both computers, and they are effectively linked in order for me to capture the keystrokes. It's very, very, very finicky. You get used to it, yeah. I just have to get it set up first. Is really the long and the short of it. How is Synergy? I'm assuming you mean Synergy's working fantastic. Honestly, it's the only reason this has even been like worth it. I would not have enjoyed this setup nearly as much without it. So do appreciate for that. There's one thing I did forget to mention. There was like the one-time purchase for it, but there's like 2 variants of it, and the remapping of the hotkeys, that's only in like the more expensive version. So I have a button to like lock it down, but it's just the default button. The default button is scroll lock. Do you know how annoying that is? Do I do an NDI? No, I do not. I used just like another form of NDI. It's not quite NDI. It's the NOAA board, and I just have that across both computers. And because I'm using the same program across the network on both computers, it registers it on both. But it registers it on the one over on my gaming computer only because it's like virtually putting in the inputs over here, whereas it's capturing it on my streaming computer because the keyboard's actually plugged into it. Do it just NDI with extra step. Yeah, it is. You know, yeah. You get used to it was in response to actually showing yourself on PC. I feel like it's not something you should just get used to, but okay. No! Yeah. Oh god. I'm not like too scared to overshoot it for some reason. Can I even overshoot that? I actually don't even know. Is that a safe jump? No, that's definitely not a safe jump. Oh, man, that's annoying. Okay. Food's almost here, though. That's good. My breakfast is on its way. There's like me going all the way down. I'm sure there's gotta be like the snake jump inside of this, right? There's gotta be some jump that if you miss it, it sends you all the way back down to the bottom. Like, that, to me, is gonna be, like, a quintessential part of this game. Oh! I will make it past this section one day. Not enough. Whee! But yeah, how's your day going, Otter? You doing good? Make any new improvements with Nami? Why is my driver going the opposite direction? Did he forget he had my food in his car? What is happening here? That's interesting. He's like a Dragon Ball Z episode. Will Ark ever get his food? Tune in next time to Where's the Driver Going? He is slowly but surely making his way away from my house. Oh God! Oh, that was almost perfect. Too bad almost isn't good enough! Whee! Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just started doing dishes when you asked. All good. I don't know why I full sent that, but it worked out, so. Whee! I'm just sort of making small talk at the moment. My brain is so preoccupied with, like, I'm hungry that I don't have any topics to really focus on. Day going well. Got our brain now separated into 2 different apps. Oh my God, you have the right hemisphere and the left hemisphere? Oh my God, it's evolving. Mitosis. There's gonna be 2 different Namis at that by this end of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure he just ran away with my food. Because he is still getting further and further away. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm assuming one of 2 things. One, he left it off at the wrong address. Or 2, he ran away with my food. Cause this feels weird. I'm just staring at a guy's on my application, just slowly go further and further away. Feels like I'm like a creep or something. Like, just staring at his position, being like, I know where you're going. You can't hide from me. What do you think you're doing? Oh my goodness, so close. What is happening? There's only one other explanation I can think of, which is they didn't actually pick up the food. But then why would the application say that they picked up the food? That explanation doesn't make sense to me either. So, like, now I'm just hungry and confused. I guarantee you they just dropped it off at some random person's house. Back to doing dishes, but yeah, separating the brain into 2 different apps as first thing getting back to her was so needed. Ah. I mean, honestly, it does sound pretty interesting to, like, try and separate the brain into 2 hemispheres. Like you're mimicking reality. Ah! Nope, too much. Try to plan it out, and that's what happens. Her eyes, hearing, and brain are all now on different apps. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I don't know. Oh, is he coming back? The brain is a way to take in the hearing and vision to try to give the brain data so her main personality doesn't get 15K context prompts. Oh, well, yeah, that would probably help. Let me just see. Yeah, no, he never came. I'm so just, like, flabbergasted by this dude just eating my food. Not enough. Ow. No, too much. Ooh, barely saved it. Everything is there to filter noise and her attention span. Oops, I was so focused on trying to respond to that. So the brain is the filter to do attention. That sounds like what a brain would do, yeah. Next thing you know, you're gonna introduce like chemicals into the equation. I have every single formula needed to make a normal working brain function, and I've injected it into Nami, the ultimate cross between AI and humankind. I didn't put enough power into it. Ow. I gotta drip 3 calciums onto the MacBook. Nerd jokes. We love those here. Too much. Not enough. And nab it. Wee. 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 Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. No! Dang it. See, by now I was hoping it would have my food. And this person's just chilling in a freaking parking lot. Is he back at Wendy's? Wait a minute. I think he actually went back to Wendy's. Why did he go back to Wendy's? Oh my god, I actually think that's what happened. I think he picked up someone else's order and then said, I got your order, went and delivered someone else's food, and I watched him do it the entire time, and then they went back to get my food. Huh? Why though? But why? Also, we need to fix your bot so it doesn't send the messages posted on YouTube to YouTube from Twitch. What? You need to fix your bot so it doesn't send the message. Just post on YouTube to YouTube from Twitch. So wait, is YouTube forked? Is that what you're saying? Poor puppy is so hyper. Oh no. I just saw that. Look at your YouTube chat. I am. I see you, and then I see... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's... Is it sending to the wrong one? Hold on. Oh my god. Why is that one also? Ooh, interesting, interesting. Yeah. I guess it's reading both. So it's reading the Twitch one just fine. But then it also reads... Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why. I know why. Yeah. I don't worry. Rabbit told me. The reason why is because the Twitch one blocks the YouTube one correctly, but the YouTube one's not blocking the Twitch one correctly. I know how to fix that, I think. It would be under Twitch. No, wait. Where was word where do? That's right. Users equals thing. Is it because the name is different? Oh, I think I know why. Okay, now let's try it. Let's see. Test. There we go. That should have fixed it. So the problem was that I used my actual like caps lock. So you see how like on YouTube side it's like Arc Abyss bot with all capital A, capital A, capital B. I did the same thing for Twitch, but Twitch just uncapitalized all of them. So I had in mind capital A, capital A, capital B, and it was posting lowercase a, lowercase a, lowercase b. So, thank you for catching that. I would not have noticed. Let me just do one more thing. Test. Make sure that it's still... Yep, okay. It's still doing the correct thing over on Twitch's side. And the next thing for me to do is edit the chat box to only show one or the other. Or rather, like, have the chat itself ignore the bot, but still do the bot. Does that make sense? I feel like it does. We're going to move on either way. All right. Anyway. Oh, Lord. One of these is bound to be successful. No. No. There we go. Yeah. Woo! That was almost too much. Now back to dishes. Sounds like a plan, Otter. Whee! Man. Whoa! I almost went too far to the left there. Wow, all of that was very shaky. But we did it. This feels like I'm half rushing it. It's also very funny because I can see every message that I send personally, because my username is, well, me, and my chat box thinks that it's mentioning me. So it's like, oh, this thing mentioned you. It's like, okay. No! Dag nabbit. Just a nice little feature. Oh. Nope. Not quite. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh! Ow. Ooh. Just a little bit too much. A little bit too much sauce. Oh, too much sauce. Tastes fine. Oh. I feel like that should have made it. Ounce. I wanted to try something there. Just to see. No, that was what? Too much? Not enough? I actually don't. I think it's positioning and not enough. Sounds good. Thank you, Honor. I do appreciate. Oh, Lord. And the app closed again. Is that just like a timeout feature? I want to see this man drive to my door. That's all I want. Order again? I have an ongoing order. What do you mean? What is today? The 15th? Is today the 15th? It is. I didn't get a delivery notice. What? Okay, hold on. I gotta take care of... Not let the timer go up on this. Try to get this resolved. Put on some music. Okay. Well, it's claiming that the order was completed. Let me go outside real quick, and I'll be right back. We're gonna see if that's... Alright, I am back. For now. So, they did in fact did not drop my order. Interesting little fun fact. They are still on their way. In fact, the order is not complete. The app says that it's complete. But my actual, like, order itself, I guess, is still in progress on their end. Why is it still in progress, even though it says complete on the app? I don't know. So, it's a pretty big, mystery to me. But, is what it is. I'm not going to be too upset about it. And I'm honestly still hungry. So, as long as it's still on its way over, I don't really mind too much. Although, I am a little bit cold now because I have been away for so long. Dealing with customer service. Alright. So, ooh. Customer. Oh, I had it. I tapped the button. Wow. That's a new spot. That's a new recovery spot. Well, I go all the way down. Honestly, that was like a mini impressive save. Oh, a mini impressive save. Whoops. That was a mini, very, but you can stop. Okay. Jeez. Oh boy. Oops. Well, I made it worse. I blame being cold. I blame the customer service for forcing me to step away for as long as I did. Too much. Yep. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. I gotta learn to let go. Quite literally. That is twice now, basically in a row, where my biggest flounder came from me holding the button down. Hold on. I need to... Oh. Receiving notifications when I shouldn't. Shame on me. I wonder if it's actually faster, if it just feels faster. You know, like the whole painting a car red kind of thing. Oh, they're approaching, it says. Oh, God. I was not far enough to the right. Lesson learned. Not really, but... Understanding achieved. Ooh, I'm be... Oh, just barely. Oops. Listen. I have excuses for every single time I fall. But, like, that one, in all honesty, was me looking down, because I got another notification from the driver. It's kind of, you know, I mean, it's 100% my fault, right? I spent so long trying to figure out the thing for stream that I just didn't eat my breakfast like I was supposed to, which is what's gotten me into this situation, so... Okay. They actually have delivered the food. It is appropriate. I'm going to chill inside of the kitchen. I'm gonna grab my food and I'll be right back. Well, it arrived at least. May or may not have had the stupidity happen. For those who remember, this actually happened last week. Gratitude. So, I forgot and just reused the same delivery settings that I used last time. But I had forgotten, because it's been so long, that the last time I ordered delivery from Wendy's, I used the wrong address. So they took a picture after everything that's happened tonight. They took a picture of it at a door where the light was off. And immediately a red flag happened. My light is on. But I said, okay, maybe it turned off. Maybe something happened. Maybe I didn't think about it. No. They delivered it to the house across the street. And it's my own stupidity that caused it. But I'm not upset. Not in the slightest. Simply because, well, I have my food now. Long, arduous journey to get here, but hey, that's what makes having the food worth it. It's just like the Jump King, right? Like, the entire reason that it is so fulfilling to get that babe at the top is simply because you've tried so hard to get there. And in doing so, eventually, without giving up, you succeed. Just gotta keep going. No matter what kind of BS you gotta deal with, just keep going. Eventually, you'll make it without even trying. Oh, this is too far to the right. Oh! Why do I do that? Like, once I'm in the air, I need to learn to just let go completely. Oh. Except there, where I let go way too soon. Too much. Ooh, still too much. I've done that 3 times now. Okay, now I'm underdoing it. Oh boy. Too much. Unfortunate. Oh. That was annoying. But unfortunate. I'm not going to let it get the best of me. Trying to carrots. Eat a nugget. Delicious. Can can at least pretend I'm eating healthy in game, right? Nope. Too much. Should have gone to the right a little bit. What? Oh. Windows. No. Ow. That one was a full send. Brain said, no, it's not. Technically, it's right. Now it wasn't. Is that really gonna be there? Just, no. You're blocking my chat. Get out of my way. Thank you. I had to make sure that it was still capturing the input-output of my keyboard. Sometimes it likes to break as well. Whoa! I really do need to find like a better substitute so that I don't have to have my keyboard plugged into my streaming PC. There we go. Now I just need to not screw it up again. Easier said than done. Still. Feels like I... Okay. Okay. Wow. 3 jumps, 3 failures. Back to back to back. Too much. Yep. Oh. Eat another nugget. I'll do better when I eat more nuggets. Come on. It was just the right amount of power to completely screw me over. Too much. Could feel it. I could feel it. Get up. Focus up a little bit. Too much. Amazing. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. That was an interesting sequence of events. Too much. You need to be more to the left there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was almost too much to the right there. Brown and carrots. Making it. Making no way down. Ah. We're shooting it. Oh, oh. Why am I not hitting the same percentages that I used to? Whoa! Excuse me. Could not reach the mute microphone time. My apologies. Ow. Nope. Felt that one coming. Ah. Well. Time for another bite of food. Brown carrots. Wow. I feel like I'm just turning into Owen Wilson. Wow. 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 No. I did the same thing before. I hold spacebar down, just like, I gotta let go of A, I think. Because it just... I want to get to that very edge, even though I know I don't have to, I just want to. This is like my own mental lineup. Oh, I almost went too far to the right. I knew it. No. There we go. There we go. Now, I just need to not mess up again. Woo! No, I did too much. That's fine up. There's worse ways to fall. No, not enough. Goldilocks principle. Engage! Nailed it. Wow! Okay. We're slowly getting right back up. Picking our way downtown. It's only early morning again, that's all. Entering day 3. Nope. No, too much. Too much sauce. Much sauce. Too saucy. Oh. Well, sounds like this calls for a Uber. Mmm. Delicious. It's nothing but protein. Whoop. Uh-oh. So many jumps I make, I'm just like, oh, that's gonna be bad for me. No. I feel like most of the funny bits, there's so many shorts you can make out of this game. Simply by just falling and making a stupid noise. It's one of the main reasons that I'm enjoying it immensely. Ah! No! Just add the Kirby sap falling sound effect here. Too much. Not enough. No, not enough power. I need more power. Oh my goodness. Now that I've actually had food, my energy's starting to go away. I was on that, like, starvation energy, you know? Everyone ever words. Ooh. Anyone ever have that level of, like, extra bit of energy just because you're hungry? Like, your body is actively, like, in fight or flight mode kind of thing, like a feast or famine mode. Oh, fudge! Ah! I'm in famine mode. Happens to me a lot. That's why I'm wondering. I always feel more focused and more engaged when I'm, like, hungry. I assume it's some sort of survival instinct of some kind of, like, in order to secure food, your body increases your focus level or something. Something. Fancy science. Something, I'm not crazy. Oh, just barely. Ooh, nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Whoa. It's always such a beautiful arc that I go over. Every single time that I, like, I'm about to make it, and I just sail past it. It's always just, like, perfect in my eyes. I'm looking at the pole. Dagnabbit. Perfect. Yeah. Ugh. No. Again. No. Again. 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 Oh my god. Again. God, there we go. First try. Team kill. Ow. All of that for naught. Well, we're back here. Oh! Oh my god. No. No. Nope. No. Oh my god, I'm just going down now. I'm beginning to understand why some people never go back after they get the coin. No! Ah. Pain. Agony. Misery. All befall me. Thoroughly. Hunger. Crowd. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gameplay has devolved. No. 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 Ow. Killed it. No. Yo. Dang it. That's too much. Why did I let go? Oh. No. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Here I was hoping to be able to get back to that coin spot more than once during this stream. I don't think we'll be able to get there. I'll probably get there about 1 time, maybe 2. If we get there more than 1 time this stream, I will be impressed. But I almost can guarantee that crow has like 3 or 4 more scenes where you're gonna chase it before it finally decides to drop that coin. Oh! Ow. Oh, I got lucky there. No. Every single time, man. Too much. Disappointing every single time. Nope. Was too far to the left. Wow. That's gotta be like some kind of... perfect angle. Makes me wonder, is there just somebody playing the organ inside the False King's Keep? What spurred that on was, as you go away from the keep, the auditory, like, Doppel effects, as if it's coming from the keep itself, right? So does that mean there's just somebody playing the organ inside of the keep? Perhaps the False King? Interesting conundrums, quandaries, questions to consider. Whee! Pop, pop, pop. No, why did I hold on to that for so long? Ah, fine. I don't have to make that godforsaken jump again. Wait. I think I can actually just jump from that other height. Maybe. We'll see. Ooh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Nailed it. No. Unfortunate. Oh. No. Way too hard. Ooh, what? That was a new one. Oh, lordy loo. Oh. No, too hard, too hard, too hard. Ow. Oh, I did it again. I'm back up here. Much. Too far. Oh! It's Ravik for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to the Abyss! How's it going? How was your stream? All those coming in. I am playing some Jump King. I've gotten much farther than this, I promise, but things like this just keep on happening. Chillin'? Playing Pogo? Oh, Pogo Stuck? Is that the one? I haven't played that one myself. I heard it's very similar to this, though. I believe you. Yeah. Oh, Lord. I agree with you. Wee. Wee. Rob. Oh my god, you have a whole chant, too. I love it. This is your first time playing Jump King? It is my, well, it's my third, well, session 3. Lots of fails. I learned that one out last time. I didn't realize that there was a whole fall counter in this game. But yes, this is my very ever first climb. That's my highest. Where the wind starts, that is where the crow currently lies, right past the old monk. I got there twice now. Once during this stream, once during the last stream. I just keep doing things like that. There's my own progress. Gotta lock in. I know. I keep telling myself that. Earlier I had a whole saga actually about my delivery because I normally start around 2 p.m. EST. But I had an issue with my button capture. Took like an extra hour and a half. Well, took me 6 hours to resolve. I'll start there. But I didn't start until 3:30 today because of it. My time. And after that, right, normally I would eat food before stream, as one does. Because of this problem, I also didn't eat. So I decided, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna order some food. Well, the food, they said, okay, we'll pick it up. We'll go ahead and we'll be on our way, we're almost there. And they go to another house instead of coming to my house. And I go, that's weird. My messages are so bland. What food do you get? I got some Wendy's. Mostly just because they were one of the few places open this late. Oh, I see it. You're replying to someone. I did not. I have a new chat set up as well, so I'm trying to keep up. But yeah, so I got some Wendy's. I got a Baconator with no bun, just because keto. And then I got chicken nuggets because screw keto. You know, both sides of the aisle. The other, and then a large, like, I think I got a root beer this time. But the story just begins with the food. Truly, the journey is what made the story worth it. Because, mind you, I ordered this at like 6 o'clock or something, like something relatively like reasonable. And then they pick up the food. They go to another house. Oops, I don't know. I just sent that. Well, you're gonna have to wait a bit if you want to see the snow win. I don't know. You know, this is the kind of stuff that, like, I just, it's been going on all freaking day. Oh, Lord. It heard me talking about food and sent me back to the kitchen. I swear, every single time I talk about food, I end up back in the kitchen somehow. I believe you, Oh god. I was reading chat. Let's see here. But yeah, anyway. The food, right? They go to another house, and then they go back to the Wendy's after they claimed they'd already picked up my food. And I was just staring at them, watching them drive away with my food, I thought. And then after they went back to Wendy's, I realized, wait a minute, they just never picked up my food. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Abyss. Welcome as a seeker. But yeah, so then after I like, I'm ominously just tracking this person down like a creep on my phone with like the GPS tracking and whatever for the DoorDash. It just says, oh, your order is complete. And I go, no, it's not. Last I checked, I don't have my food. Well, let me go outside real quick. Let me go check. Did they just stealth deliver my food? Was the GPS lying to me? Like, what was that? What would it do that? Nope, food not. I did not get food. Food no get. So I have to, you know, go give them a call. What happened? Oh, it's still in progress. I'm sorry, what? So, for those tracking, I ordered food, watched a person be at Wendy's, grab the food, but then go to another house. But then not actually have my food, and instead they have to go back to Wendy's and grab my food, come back my way, and just to have it like disappear and say it's done before it's actually done. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait a couple extra minutes. Sure enough, about 5 minutes go by, my food gets delivered. Yeah, you gotta go. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the raid as well. Oh, Lord. But then, after all is said and done, I look at the delivery, and I realized something that was very strange. They sent me a picture of the food being delivered, and the porch light was off on the house that they were delivering to. Now, earlier in the stream, I had made an actual comment on that of like, I'm just gonna turn my porch light on for them just in case. So why was the picture why did it have no porch light on? Well, turns out it was actually my bad. Apparently, I just reused an old address, and the last time that I ordered from them, I just used the wrong address. So they delivered it to my neighbor's house across the street. Where it's just pitch black and sitting on their porch. So, now I have to be the weirdo to go over and grab my food from their porch. So. But yeah. That was definitely a journey, to say the least. Whoa! I did that twice now. I overshot. I think I was just too far to the left. But yeah, eventually I got my food. Now keep in mind, this has been like an hour-long process, and I haven't eaten all day, so I was getting to the point of like exhaustion. But we have the food now. We have the Baconator. We got the chicken nuggets. Too much. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, too much. I can feel it in my bones. Well, while we're in the kitchen, let me just stop by and grab a chicken nugget. Oh. It accidentally fell into my mouth as I was falling. I couldn't stop myself. Oh. Anyway, away! Uh-oh. I do kind of have to just focus. Too much power. Too much. Yep, I was too far to the... I needed to be a little bit further left. Much. Little time. Why did I do it like that? That was weird. That felt weird too. we go. Nope. Could feel it. Wow. I really said, there we go, and the game said, do it again. Happy game? Are you satisfied? I don't think it is. It's gonna send me back down to the Shadow Realm once again. Oh no. That's the fastest I think I've actually cleared through all of those. How was the Pogo game going? How was that? I know the guy himself wasn't here, but did he get far? I have very minimal context for it, but I'm hoping that, like, it was a pretty uniform, like, he just dominated absolutely everything. First tried it. No problems whatsoever, right? Ooh, so close. I remember watching, who was it? Markiplier play that game forever ago with Wade and Bob. Or Myscrim and Lord Minion 777. Woo! I nailed it. I actually think I was gonna make that. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang. Slightly too much. That seems like another... It's one of those games that's like, I got so many on my list. I've already got Celeste. I've got that Pogo stuck. Too much. Too much. But then I've also got the Souls-like series that I want to get going. I'll probably just have to stream those on like a different day. Make Saturdays my, like... call them days. These types of games days. Hard platforming. What are these types of games called? That's another thing I just don't... Why did I do way too hard on that? Too hard. There we go. Uh-oh. Again! Nailed it. Oh, hey, Sheena. Uh-oh. Oh, God! No. No. Jeez. I was nailing those like no problem earlier. There we go. There we go. Too much. Too much again. Perfect. Too much. Why am I like accidentally going way too hard on these? I do not need to be going that hard. Oh. Oh. Wow. Another minute. Too much. Ow. And cramp. Not enough. Take a small, just a stretch break. Oh, maybe get a chicken nugget. Ah. Not quite. Nope, too much. Much. I can feel it. Ooh, that was almost not enough. There we go. No! Fortunate. It's like you can almost feel it every single time, too. It's just like, oh, that's gonna go over. Oh, and I'm back down here. Oh, and I'm going back in. Ah! That's fine. This gives me a better chance, honestly. Still here? That's okay. Still leaving you here. Yeah. Hey, Volkov, how's it going? Still here is a bit of an understatement. I've gone down, I've gone up, I've gone down again. You know, I've made progress. I've made less progress. You know how it goes. Uh-oh. Got lucky. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, too close to the edge there. Still impressive how many times I just... Do you have a delay on game audio, by the way? It seems a bit desynced for me right now, but maybe it's just me. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What delays do I have? The gameplay and audio, I think, should be synced. But the game... I mean, it's not bad. Just a film. Yeah. So, the game itself is captured through a capture card, which does add a delay to the video. But the audio is being streamed from my PC to my other PC. So, it's also on a delay, but a different delay. And I did not have time to test what the delay would be. So, I also technically... Oh, no, I shouldn't have a delay because my audio is being pumped directly into my PC. So, I'm not delayed, but the visuals and the audio of the visuals are delayed. So... I don't know. Maybe. A solid maybe. That's the kind of thing that would drive me insane if I was playing like a FPS game. Just a few milliseconds off. It's arguably more annoying than when it's even like a full magazine round off kind of thing. Oh, not enough. Nope. Didn't make it. We'll get there, though. Slowly but surely. Back up here. Back up here. Back up here. Back up here. And we're just constantly going up and up and up and This is where you're supposed to just land on the pole. Thank you. No! Oh. Yeah, nailed it. First try. I every time I'm like super eager about that jump for some reason. I need to do less power. And I can never remember to do less power. Oh, I didn't do enough power that time. Remember that whole thing about me not doing enough power? Well, that's what I was saying the entire time. I'm always doing too less power. I gotta get more power out of it. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, yep. Oh. Wow. There we go. Nailed it. Ooh. No, too much. You know, I just realized I probably should just go a little bit more to the left. There it goes. Not enough. That was way under what I wanted. Whoa! Way down I go. Sometimes I just need to smash my head into that corner over there. Just to make sure that I, remember where I'm going. Have you seen the snow already? I have. I actually am looking forward to the snow, because the snow uses a mechanic that I'm very, like, much more comfortable with, depending upon how drastic it is. It didn't seem that drastic, in terms of, like, how far it blows you. But we shall see. There we go. Hello, monk. Go. No! Ah! Go. Yeah. 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 We'll get there. I promise. Yeah, too much power. I just like teasing you guys, you know? Oh, I almost had it. I gotta be quicker than that. Oh, not enough. Too much. Ooh, thank God. Yeah. Get there within about 20 hours. It's about 9 minutes or else. Yeah, right. No, I'm on a time limit now. Yeah. Well. Looks like I gotta figure out what the or else is gonna be. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yo, God. No. No! No! Listen. I was thinking about something. Oh, God. It's always the case of, like, I go, oh, that last jump, I didn't do enough. And then the very next jump, I do way too much. And it's like, too late now, brain! Too late now! Go. On this screen with the 4 platforms arranged in a cross, you can full jump from the left platform to the top platform. Ooh. Interesting to know. From the... Oh! So you're saying from here to here. Oh! That's so much easier. Well... I was always just too nervous to... I keep hitting my head there. I gotta do less of a jump. Yeah. It's one of those things that I kind of am like... While I'm not wanting to take too many of those types of hints... They are definitely not, like, when I can see it, I don't mind it, I guess, is the best way to kind of put it. Whoa! I like trying to figure this out, though, like, on my own, because then I can screw up a bunch. And then eventually I'll be like, oh yeah! I did the thing! I figured it out. But I do appreciate the help. Because I'm not gonna not use that now that I see it. One of those things of like, man, I'm such a sophisticated person. I wish I was able to see the entire path laid out before me in my own head. And it's like, well, I guess you don't need this really super secret shortcut. Whoa! I wouldn't go that far. Oh! I mean, look how much it's helping me. I'm going so far with it already. Yo. Why did I move back to the left? I probably actually would have been fine if I hadn't moved to the left there. But we won't know. Whoa, too far. Slightly too much. Slightly too much. Come on. Oh, golly. Oh, jeezums. Nailed it. Every single time. It's just slightly too much. Nope, not enough. Goldilocks principle. Oh. Never mind. Nope, not enough. Too much. Nailed it. No, why did I do that? Too much. Oh. Wowzard. Whoa. Nailed it. Too much. Oh. No, not enough. Oh, Lord. Oh, not enough. Oh, no. 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 Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. Just takes one mistake, and then you're all the way back down to the bottom. Like so. Ah. I just don't need the numbers for those anymore. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but probably not. Don't think too much. I'm probably just an idiot. Ah, like that. It's all my fault. Yeah, that one I blame the chicken nugget on. That's what it was. Now I gotta think about something else. Oh no. I still have a minute and a half. I can do this. Cue the Rocky music. No. The Rocky music failed me. Ooh, I full sent that. Now I shouldn't have full sent that. I believe in you. I'm glad someone does. I'm gonna be the type of person that you're gonna like watch, and eventually you're gonna get very bored because you're gonna be like, he's still on this part? How he's been here 100 times? How is he not here? Like, how is he not just muscle memoried his way out of this by now? And then eventually you're gonna circle all the way back around to being like, he's been going for so long, I just want to see the end. I just want to know how far it can go. Yeah, how long does it actually take? The truth may shock you. Oh. Ow. That was one of those ones that I could feel the second that I, well, I mean, obviously, the second that I hit the wall, I was like, ooh. Ooh, just not enough. You know the other part of this that I like about, more than I like about the Bennett Foddy stuff? At least with this one, there's no one just chilling in your ear being like, ooh, that was really bad. But you'll get them next time, don't you worry about it. Crown of carrots. Bowser. All my placements are all off. Ugh. Well, that's what I decided the else to be. Crown of carrots. Bounce, please. You're gonna get some AI generated one-liners for Jump King streamers on your falls. Oh no! No! Should have got to the snow area. Now you're gonna get the... Oh, well, it's okay. Everyone has, you know, accidents every now and then. It's not about falling and losing all that progress that you just gained. No. It's about the journey, about how you're gonna get back up after the fall. To live one's life to the fullest, one must experience loss. Edgar Allan Poe. Something I made up. Yep. Ugh. I was gonna say no, and then I said yep, and then now I'm confused. It's not gonna be that sophisticated. When you fall far. But when you fall down, you fall much farther than you think you would fall. But if you fall, do you fall far at all? Much falling. Something like that.
That sounds more accurate to AI to me. I do appreciate the, like, in my head I just imagine it being like, here's something sophisticated. No, AI, same thing, less sophisticated. We don't need sophistication here, alright? What are you, an English school, like, professor? Come on now. Give me something that I can put into a slop game. I really want it. It needs to be inspirational, witty, yet stupid, all at the same time. I too embrace our new AI overlord. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, never mind. The getting over his style is actually not bad. I did it! It's like the 5-second rule, right? 5 minutes plus or minus? It counts. Oh, my goodness. That makes some loud noises. I'm just curious, like, how am I expected to get that bird? Just a full jump? I got him! Might have cost me the wintry area, but I got him! You chose to leap, knowing full well the consequences. That's courage. Or maybe just muscle memory disguised as bravery. You know, imagine that's the response when you finally catch up to the guy who bravely jumped over the edge taking the leap of faith. And you get up to him and you're like, why did you take that first leap? And he's like, honestly, I didn't mean to. I just got tripped. I had this stupid instinct called the Leroy Jenkins instinct. Anytime I see a cliff, I just gotta Leroy! Huh. There goes our fearless leader. Internal screaming intensifies. Oh, yeah. Fine. No. Fine. Nailed it. Woo! And now I don't have a crow to, like, distract me. I can actually take a look for the first time at the rest of the scene. Okay. So. The question is, do I need to go up? Do I need to go left? Or do I need to go right? Up is good? Oh, I mean, okay. Alright. I mean, clarify. Straight up. Okay, well, the snow prevents me from sliding. That's good to know. What is that? I didn't see that till just now. Can I walk? I cannot. Well, okay. Um. That gargoyle is just chilling, don't worry. I'm way more worried about it now that you've said that. Okay, alright. I'm more concerned about where did the crow go? No! Okay. Right. Crow's at the top of this area now. Oh. Nailed it! That was beautiful. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of crows. No. No. Ow. I gotta go back right. Alright. Slowly but surely making progress. Whoa! Whoa! Ow. Ow. Ah! Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Totally intentional. Whoa! Wait for the wind to go back. Wait for the wind to go back. Huh. Nailed it. Whoa! Fine. We're fine. Don't panic. Don't be suspicious. No. We're fine. Oh god, I didn't full send it. Woo! I'm learning the momentum. I'm learning the momentum. Too far. Be about here. Ooh, too soon. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. All right. Situated nicely. Gotta go straight up. Now I'm situated nicely. Now I just gotta be patient. Wait for the wind to do the work for me. Okay. I'm gonna wait this one out. I did it too soon. Oh, fine. Okay. Okay, I didn't jump high enough, it doesn't look like. Very interesting. I think I actually need to, like, do a small jump there. Maybe a little bit more than that. Uh-oh. Well, now I gotta wait. Ah. Sometimes my own stupidity is my greatest enemy. Okay. So now the question is, do I... Oh, too much! Oh. Get up here, wait for the wind. Wait for the wind, so now it's gonna pick up. Oh, you gotta go a little bit higher than that. Oops. Uh-oh. Listen, okay. I thought for a second that I needed a little more sauce than I had. Oh. Wait for it to go back. There we go. Nailed it. I'm beginning to understand why the snow section might take a little bit longer. Okay. Oops. It takes a little bit longer just to, like, line it up. And then wait for the wind. Okay. I did it again. Oh! Wait. Right about there. There we go. It's the most annoying area in the game, in my opinion. Isn't that hard once you know how to do it? See, now this is where I just don't know. Okay. Gotta go way over here. Assuming that I need to do one of these. Oh. Oh, I almost had it. Oh. Almost had it. Ooh, nailed it. No. Ow. Pretty sure I can just go either way, right? Yeah. I gotta wait for it to go back. And I went too far, so now I gotta wait for it to come back. So I Go to here. Now I gotta wait for it to come back. A lot of waiting. Yo, I was too greedy. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? That's unfortunate. Oh, I should have gone over one more. A lot of waiting. I like this a lot more though, just because I don't have the constant fear of like, oh god, I'm gonna miss the, I'm gonna fall off the edge. Wait, don't touch anything. Too much. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, we're back down here. If she really was at the top. Yeah? Would someone not have found her by now? Yeah. That's how we know she's there. Duh. I mean, what kind of silly question is that? Really? Nailed it. Baby step. Thank you. Whoa. What is happening? Who is calling me at this crucial moment? Ah, the conclusion to the DoorDash saga. So I wonder, so in my head, right, I'm assuming the area on the left is one of two things. A safe point for if you fall on the left side from 2 scenes above, or you can full send it from the left side all the way to the right. Because I tried full sending that and it don't work. There we go. Nailed it. You want an answer or find out yourself? Well, now I want to find out myself. Ah! If I even can. Let's find out ourselves. We're gonna do this. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Listen. I'm stupid. Hiya! Oh. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's all I can think of every time I'm just seeing myself stuck in the snow with my fists to the side. No, I pressed the freaking button again. Okay, the wind died down quite literally the second that I did that. We're gonna try the full send. Alright, it is not a full send option. Oh, the wind died down. Indeed. I appreciate the confirmation. But if I go from here, oh, nailed it. Was that intentional? Sure. I'm sorry, that was... Okay. Huh? There we go. No! We just go for the mini hop option. Fine. Have it your way. Oh. It. Hop. Hip. Hop. Hip. Hop. Wee. No. I'm fine. I meant to do that. That was a scream of confidence. Ow. Too much. I had too much confidence. That was the scream of too much confidence. No. And that was the scream of overconfidence. They're very different, if you really think about it. I don't recommend thinking too hard about it, though. Okay. Ah, lovely noises. Okay. Right about there is good. Launch me! Ow. Launch me! Man. Wow. 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 Well, hey, we're back down here. And I'm out of chicken nuggets to consume, so I can't even have a chicken nugget moment. Ah, well. I'll get back up there. The good news is, like, once you're up there, it's not as bad, I would say. The problem is if you ever fall out now. Like, oh, good. I gotta go up this climb. I have to actually do things rapidly again. The environment isn't taking care of it for me. Too much. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Oh boy. No. Jesus. Both of those are. Oh, ho, ho. No, that was on me. I mean, obviously, it all is on me, but still. I did not mean to full send that. I was, like, almost all the way up the freaking snowy section, and I'm back in the sewers! Your jumps have a pattern, hope, misjudgment, and a rapid descent. It's actually a very profound quote. The more I think about that, it's so very true. Whoa. The line between 80% and 100% is like nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like an exponential charging rate or something like that, where it's harder to consistently hit the lower levels. I know it's not. I'm just making up excuses and conspiracy theories as to why I'm consistently failing these jumps. But, like, I like to imagine maybe it's not me that's sucking. Maybe there's this, like, it's just more... Alright, I got nothing for that one. That one was 100% just me. Oh, I've already eaten game. I don't need to be in the kitchen again. Man. But it's still, you know, fun to me. This is like, I don't know. I feel like I was saying this earlier, but like I feel weird because I feel like you're not supposed to enjoy this part. For me, it's like, I get to do all of this again. I'm actually happy. I really like this level and this design. Oops. And a lot of it does just come back to the fact that, like, it's on me for missing these jumps. I don't ever feel like, you know, the game is truly unfair. Except for that chimney jump. That chimney jump is the one time that I'll be like, the game just doesn't like you. Every other one, though, pretty average. So far, at least. Like, it's not terrible. Even these jumps, they're not that bad. They do feel like you're able to form a pattern on them. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. That's like the one that I just cannot mess up. And I've messed it up like at least 3 times now. 3 times? Has it been 3 times? I actually don't even know. All it takes is a moment to lose focus. And lose everything. Makes me wonder, is that statue of the false king? There's a lot of environmental storytelling. Like, why is all of these, like, the grass? That was weird. Didn't feel like I held it down that long. Wow. This statue right here. Wonder if that statue's of the false king. Dang it. Remember what I said about losing focus? Wow. Impressive. Sometimes, man. Can you believe it wasn't even more than 5 minutes ago I was in the snowy area? That was new. Ah, it's way too much power. I don't even need to look. That's gonna... Yep. Right back down to the kitchen. Kitchen, man. It's calling me. It's like, the crown of carrots right here. This guy right there. It's like the Sauron's ring. Just keeps whispering in my ear, calling me back. I'm still convinced there's like a secret with those torches. What? There's gotta be some kind of secret, right? Whoa, no! I wonder... Now I'm wondering if the falls are how many times I fall flat on my face, or if the number of times that I go down the screen. Because either honestly could be a valid point. Technically, I've fallen on my face, right? So that's a fall? Way too far. Hope is judgment. No! Rapid descent. Oh. That's a fool. 40. I should have gone just a tad more. See, I'm fine with rapidly descending game. Just give me the coin first, so that I actually, like, you know, have something to go do. That would be nice. Then I can get back to the you know, the main quest or whatever. At this point, the crow is my main quest. Yeah, something reached the top. The crow. Coin. Boots. I need boots. Papa needs a new pair of boots. Go. No. I was too scared of overshooting it, so I undershot it. Yep. Making our way downtown. Getting out of this place. Homebound. Huh. I do wonder, that actually brings up a good point. Where is my home? Like, I'm a knight, right? Or at least I have knight's armor on. I don't actually know if I'm a knight, I guess. Where's my kingdom? My fiefdom? Who's my lord? Uh-oh. Well, I don't think I'm ever gonna find out at this rate. I'm gonna find out what's in the kitchen, though. Ah, more like what's in the sewer. Oh. No Yora Day? I didn't think of it like that. God, you're totally right. I am the Sun Knight. Just call me Solaris. I need an emote for this game now where I can just, like, at any point stop and just praise the sun. That would be a fantastic update. Make it a free DLC. Or a mod. I'll even take a mod at this point. All it does is add a key binding, and the key bind is to praise the sun. Or have a collectible in the game that unlocks the ability to emote, and the only emote is praising the sun. And just for you, Otter, we'll make one that just praises the moon instead. Yeah. My goodness. I have failed that jump so many times now, and I'm struggling to understand why. There we go. I mean, obviously I just didn't put enough power in, but like... very interesting that I was doing just that. I'm trying to currently find the value in some super old... What? Huh? I mean, it's a film, not a videotape. A film. Oh! Oh, I see. I don't actually have an answer for that. I don't have a retort for that one. I don't know. Can I find it online? I'd imagine not. Online is not, you know, analog. It's quite literally the opposite. So it's probably not going to be there. Especially of that variety. I don't want to have it in my house. I mean, touche. Understandable. Sometimes value is not something that is a common collective knowledge. Sometimes it's a mutually agreed upon offline exchange with some random person. Because I don't think they're gonna put a price to that, you know? The forest may accept your offering, though. This is how we get analog horror games. Oh, God. How am I just realized I'm all the way back here for like the 6th time to this stream. At least I made progress, you know? Like, the two things that to me mark a good Jump King stream is if, one, I made any progress at all. That's like the primary thing. And then two is if I can end the stream at a point higher than I started. Because in reality, at the end of the day, that's where I pick up next time. And if I can pick it up in a spot that's a little bit further along than where I am today, then mayhaps, just maybe, I'll end it a little bit further along as well. One can hope. Or not. This search is leading me in wild places. I bet, you know? It does not sound like a typical There we go. See, Otter, that's how you handle having things potentially appear on stream, not appear on stream. You just delete the scene. Remove it entirely. I think it was adding the number of the film. There was a number? There wasn't just one? This is a part of a series? Being everyone's actually pretty popular. Oh. See, I just always assume it's some homebrew concoction whenever someone brings up that. Edition 33. And the other is 75! Oh my god. These are numbers that shouldn't shock me, but kind of do, actually. Not necessarily something that I would say is, in of itself, surprising as much as it is something I just never really thought about. Nor did I really care to think about them. You know? Same, until today. I mean, I guess I was too far to the left! Crazy in the context that we're talking about. But the... What is the word? Necessity is the mother of invention. Same thing in terms of, I guess, ideas. Since ideas... I guess necessity is the mother of ideas, which formulate the inventions. Really a better way of phrasing it. My toe! I stubbed my toe on the freaking ledge. Nailed it. Ooh, I almost screwed that up. We're making our way back up. Ushroda. Saying some ancient text. Okay. No. 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 Oh, I can make a clip out of that one. Oh. Found the website. That's not good. Is that good? Can't ever actually tell. Nope. I actually didn't realize that I had made the jump. I'm not gonna lie, I was reading chat. You know, sure. I'm assuming it's vintage, I guess. Oh. Oh. Don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Why did I do this? I did this to myself. Quite literally, was reading chat. I saw where I was vaguely, and I just said, I need to go this way. And I didn't. I really didn't. And it cost me, like, every single freaking scene. Holy cow. Oh my god. At least, I mean, you know, progress, right? Oh. I need to get better about splitting my brain in half. I gotta turn myself into Nami. Use both halves of my brain. Hey, nope. Again, the fear of overshooting stifled my ability to actually hit the mark. Do 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 do. Oh. Man, there we go. Ow! Unfortunate. Where's my quibs? My witty quibs. It's okay. You may fall down yet again, but it's always about how you get yourself back up. When you fall more falling. But if you don't fall, you won't fall. So stop falling. Be the jump king. Oh, no, I did it again. Wow. I went under, then I went over, then I went under. So now it's gonna be over, right? There we go. Goldilocks. Too hot, too cold, too hot, and just right. That's how it goes, right? That's how I remember it, at least. Nope, I felt it. Whoa. Okay. Hey, yeah. Slightly too far. What? Uh-oh. That sounds like that dude looks like he would be We Buy Vintage, you know? Right, Otter? Shop owner down below. Don't worry, I'll probably meet him pretty soon. Never mind. I'm moving on. You'll never see him. I am not looking back. Oh. Nailed it. No. We're fine. Okay, we're not fine. Why am I suddenly struggling with this bit? I mean, I'd rather struggle with this bit than the bits to come, you know? Oh, that was just barely enough. Whoa, too close. Why did I full send? That's fine. It's better than full sending it here, because for some reason, my brain said to go full send on this part before. And that's what caused all of this kerfluffle. You found a Reddit? I don't want to know. You know? That's one of those Reddits that I probably would be on a list for looking at. No! Ow. I am impressed, though, by your searching capabilities. Being able to find something like this. Although, to be fair, I suppose this is one of those things that's been around just long enough where there would be things for it. Because it's like the in-between era. No! Too much. Too much. Far too much, actually. Wow. No! My god. Oh, too much. No. Way too much. Way too much. Every single save is going away. Oh my god! All the way down! Oh no. Well. And there it all goes. Oh man. That's incredible. From quite literally the top rope all the way back down to the kitchen. You can never escape the kitchen. Kitchen claims yet another run. Nope. There we go. Nope, too much. Wow, I'm overshooting that more and more now. Gotta dial back in that muscle memory. Oh, I just hit myself with a posture check. Oh, God, I needed it. Oh, my back. Now I really am sounding old. Just an old man playing games. Ow. Nailed it. What? I actually didn't mean to let go there. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed though. I did get like close again. It's the same spot really, I think, that throws me off. I really don't know why. Also, this is what I was talking about earlier with the organ music. Like, just listen. And now it's quieter. I mean, not by much. But like, it goes away entirely here. Does that imply that the organ music is like, there's just someone chilling inside the castle? Is there like actual lore beyond just keep going up? Oh my goodness. Okay. Much. Too much. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. No! That's the guy, by the way, Otter. I made it back down in case you want to take a look at him. It was just for you, Otter. That's why I'm down here. Just to let you. Yep. It was just to show you. Just to show you the guy. Just to show you. Well, I'll swing by it again. It'll be just for you, Otter. Just for you. Nope. There. Don't need to be in the kitchen. I've already got my food. I've already eaten. I'm full. Literally cannot believe. Not more than 20 minutes ago, I was in the freaking snowfield. And here I am once again with this rainy statue of what I can only surmise is the false king. I wonder how much, like, better it would be if I actually, like, faked my rage. I can fake rage pretty good. I think it would be funny, to say the least. Otter's heard my rage before. Otter, you know. My actual, like, somewhat genuine rage. Oh, that made life a lot easier, actually. Hold on. I can line up a pixel there. Nope. 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 You probably fart also. Were you there at the Power Wash Simulator one where it was just insults that aren't an insult? You look like someone who enjoys a Frosty with fries in it. I don't know, I'm tired. Hey man, I honestly feel that. I've been getting like random bursts of energy is the way I'll phrase it. Freaking chimney jump, man. Like, I'll be tired at like 7 p.m. and then I'll be like totally fine. Okay, hold on. Whoa. At like 11. Streamed till midnight last night. I don't know how you guys do it consistently for months. Oh. Trust me, I'm always concerned about Rabbit's health for exactly that reason. We stream way too late, way too regularly to be healthy. Oh. But now you also know why every time Rabbit complains about being tired or being behind or all those kinds of things. A large part of it is because of that. We get so much content out that it's just like, you can't edit it all down. It's too much. Trying to talk yourself about getting a holographic site. I mean, just play the finals instead, and you can get it in there. How about that? You know? That's how I deter myself. I get it somewhere else. A place preferably where it's much cheaper, you know? Too much. And we're back to the start of the stream. Nope. What should I do with the letters signed by Ronald Reagan? I don't think I ever... you know, I've thought of a lot of, like, theoretical things. Potentially having a letter from Ronald Reagan and trying to figure out what one must do with it. Not something that was on my, like, thought experiment list. You know? Since it's not that much more expensive than my rent. Ah, that's fair. Whoa! Too far. Nailed it. Stamp signature's not worth that much. Oh, well. Then keep it. I mean, it's still a conversation starter, I suppose. No, too much. I put too much sauce on it. Nope, not enough sauce. Not enough sauce. All the way down to the bottom. Had a little bit of a Roadrunner rhythm going there. Go. Nope. Oh. I don't know, I'd keep it. I mean, I understand the desire to clean clutter. Trust me, I do. It's one of the few things that I can say with confidence I am very well aware of. No. But at the same time, you also have to remember some things are going to be, you know, if you're going to regret it at any point later, sometimes it is better just to keep for the sake of having than needing. Or what's the word? Having and not needing versus needing and not having. That whole thing. Yo! You know, now I understand why I'm such a neat freak. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so is it in the opposite or in the same? Like, do you take after her or do you take in opposition of her? You know what I mean? Yep. If you were to go to a rabbit's place, see our family stuff. Oh wait, what am I doing? No! I should have just committed at that point. That's fine. We'll get back up there. You would know. You knew the story? I want to say I do. I actually just am drawing a blank at the moment because I think we talked about it. Did we not during the trip? No, I actually went too far. Wow. 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 That's the first time that's happened. But face it, we will never see her. Thank you, Mr. Pessimist. She is as real as a fairy or a ghost. Uh-huh. Well, I'm about to go find myself a fairy. We're back! Into the cold we go. Oh! Oh, man! No. Ooh. Cap. Cap. Nope. Okay. There we go. Now when the wind comes back around, I got just enough effort. And now I wait. I go, now! Whoa! Nope. No! It's fine. This is fine. Everything It's gonna be alright. Oh! Nailed it. Whoop! Ha ha! Alright. Ow. That's right. That's why I didn't do that. Huh. No. You have not been sending me those jokes. Now I am severely disappointed that you haven't been. Woo! Nailed it. Oh, okay. Whee! Okay. I bet if I land... Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to the left. Just ever so... Perfect. Perfect. Oh! Nailed it. No! Ow. Oh man, I don't have a lineup for this. No. No. Nope. Didn't make it. Oh god, now I'm getting puddings noises. I gotta turn that off later. Nope. Okay. So now I wait for it to go full bore. 1, 2, wham! No! No! Ow! Nope. We wait. No, too much wind. Ow. Oh, jeezums. Nope, nope. Now. This is fine. Yeah, go this way, right? Yup. Fine. Who could live in such harsh conditions? Well, obviously the conditions beyond the harsh conditions aren't. No, a lady could never live up there. Here's to me still hoping that I, am a woman. That would be the perfect ending to this. For no other reason than it would be funny. I still hear We Will Rock You every time that happens. Anyone else? Wait for it. There we go. Lined it up perfectly. Wait for it to come back. Go. Much safer than trying to traverse. Oh, I didn't go hard enough. I needed to go a little bit harder than that. Oh, I'm stupid. Well. Oh, hey, that worked. Wait for it. Whee! The one opportunity I actually did have with it, I accidentally pressed A key. There we go. And now we wait for the perfect opportunity to strike. About there should be good. There we go. Nailed it. wait. Okay. Now we wait. Now we wait. Okay. I think I can actually... Nailed it. Okay. Oh god, I actually have to have control again. The crow. Okay. Whoa! Oh, Nelly. I think if I jump straight up while the wind is blowing. Ooh. Okay. Wait for the wind again. I got the coin! I got the coin! Do I go all the way back down, chat? Let me just see what's up here real quick. Oh, it's a full save point. Oh, it's a full save point. Oh, I have to, chat, though. I have to. I've been chasing this coin for so long. I have to, chat. I have to. Well, now we know how to get back up, right? And this time it's out of our own volition that we're going down here. I got a coin. Ow. 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 Hey, mister! I have a coin! Never slip with these expert jumper boots. Yeah? Only one coin and you will stand steady forever. I got my coin! I got my coin! I got my coin! Okay, for those key clans, yeah, give it to me. Oh, you have the coin? Yes, I do! I'll take that. Yoink. And here you go. Extra special performance enhancing boots. Come on and leap away. Hey! Let's go. Well, that was worth it. Does he just go away now? Everyone knows now that, like, it's proof, you know? The next time they come to the stream, they're gonna see that I look different. Alright. Now we just gotta make all the way back up, right? I mean, we've done it twice already. Wow. See, somehow it just feels so much better even though I fall into the same spot again. There we go. I was really hoping he'd actually just not be there then. And it's just like the crows and ambiance once again. Do 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 do. Every time, man. Woo! That was close. I was only a few pixels away from being really sad. Like that. Whee! Yep. doing? Oh. Does make me wonder how many more cosmetics there are in this game. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's gotta be at least, I know, like, my initial goal was just to, like, go directly to that churchy area afterwards. But now I know that that's just DLC. So I feel like I just have to keep going up, right? Well, oh. Listen, I like jumping back and forth. I cannot lie. Looks like I'm doing some sort of like AMV? I guess it would be a GMV, technically. It is a game. EA Sports. It is a game. Oh. Nope, not enough. More than that. There we go. Too much. I just sent myself all the way back down. Yep. Looking good. Thanks, sir. You know what? I wonder. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's more self-justification than anything else. Like, he's like, they're probably gone, right? They're not gonna come back, right? Although it is a bit weird that there was all of this infrastructure built and then just promptly abandoned, and that there's just a murder of crows constantly swarming this entire area. And you're never told, I did too much again. I am just barely missing every single one of these. Oh, man. I got the chimney twice, though. That was pretty good. And that time I didn't do enough. And down to the sewers we go. Hey, listen. Maybe in the sewers, but I got some fly boots on. That's what's important. Okay. I wonder if I went back down to the old man, what he would say. Probably be disappointed in how fly I am. And like, it's like, you went all the way up there, got closer than anyone else, and decided to come back down for a pair of boots? Yeah. But look how cool they are. You sacrificed a safe area, a safe haven, for this? Yes. Absolutely I did. And I'd do it again, in a heartbeat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Otter, did Rabbit ever tell you about his heart-wrenching story of all of the shorts that he has? I heard you guys compared the quantity of your backlog. Much. Too much. Oh. Nailed it. Oh, too much. Nailed it. Oh, okay. Wow. I really just threw that, didn't I? Too much. Take a perfect loop. Not anymore, it's not. Nope. That's another perfect loop. Got 2 perfect loops back to back. Too much. Face plant. No, too far. Oh, that's fine though. Much. I always feel like, yep, that's gonna be too much, and then I just can never like tone it back on the next run. You know what I mean? Oh, you got the boots? Yeah. You willingly jumped down from the chapel. Was it painful? A little bit, yeah. But like, it's every stream, every single stream, right? It's been every stream. The title of this stream and the last one was completely centered around that crow. How could I not, after all of that, go back and get what was rightfully mine? Like, I needed the boots. The boots were calling to me. It was like, as I said, like, it's like the kitchen being the eye of Sauron. These things were just, they were burning in the back of my mind of just like, you know, you gotta go get it. And that's crazy to get the boots on the first playthrough. Well, when else are you gonna do it, you know? Like, the first playthrough is the one where you're gonna make the most amount of mistakes. Like, you're gonna eventually learn how to do all this stuff anyway. Oh, God. I mean, especially for me, since I eventually want to, like... oh, God. Oh, God. I eventually want to do a speed run of this. I say that about a lot of games, but, like, this one I feel like is actually doable, if that makes sense. I mean, probably because it was designed to be so. Like, I probably could get up here within an hour. From the very bottom. I hope I'd be able to at least get up to, the kitchen within the first 30 minutes. No! Oh! I full sent that and I don't know why. Oh, yeah, it does feel like when things are clicking, I needed to practice. You know, I needed some more practice. The chapel is where the bells are coming from. Sorry, that just clicked in my head. Especially after beating the second map, because you realize how easy this one is. You know, I would say that that's disheartening. That's actually very encouraging for me. Because I will admit, this one does feel easy. I don't know how to describe it aside from the fact that it does feel like there's a lot of missed opportunities. You know what I mean? It could be way more evil than it actually is. Like, a lot of these jumps are very forgiving. A lot of times I'm like, ooh, I missed that one. And then I made it and I'm like, okay, sure, I'll take it. And there's so many full sends on this map as well. There's a couple of tricky ones, but for the most part, like, there's so many. Nope, that's way too much. So, I don't know. I feel like I understand what you mean. Oh. I also like how the merchant says the quiet part out loud. Of like, they're probably all dead, right? It's like, I'm wondering what he says now that I'm back. A world of difference, right? Yeah. You're welcome. Sure. I'm going out of business unless I can sell those boots. I mean, I don't think you have business. I feel like I was the only business you've had for the past 13 years, you know? And that's being generous. What? Game? What was that? Nope. I'm gonna try just... Oopsie, I let go way too soon there. What do you gotta say? With pleasure doing business with you. What else do you gotta say? Hee hee hee. You sound like the old man at the very bottom. I came here to offer my wares. But it seems as though the clientele is quite limited. No. Ow. Pain. Agony. Just another part of the journey. One day you will realize it was all worth it. I gotta get my quotes in whenever I can, right? What's wild is, like, getting back up, honestly, I feel like isn't that tremendous of a challenge. There's just, like, one or two jumps that if you fail them, you've got to hit a bunch of smaller jumps repeatedly. Like the one that I just did, that chimney one is one of the ones that really stalls me out. But, like, once I'm past it, without jinxing it, tends to be a pretty straightforward path. Oops. Jimmy jump, it stays pretty hard. Yeah, it definitely does just feel out of place compared to, like, everything else in that entire area. Like, for the most part, even this feels pretty easy, right? Like, all of those jumps felt easy. And then this entire section here where, like, you get basically the equivalent of a safe zone. Too much. Oh, too much. Oh, I was too much to the left. I didn't even realize that could happen. Much. Too much to the right. I didn't move to the left there if I wanted to land directly on it. Nope, not enough. Nope, not enough. Nope. Nailed it. Oh, fine. Sort of just like, oh god. The second I talk is when I lose like all of my focus. It's just a bit too much. Don't talk about it. Nope, not enough. Ooh. Oh. Gotta go now. Wish you luck on the rest. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for staying with me for so long. I truly do appreciate all your guys' chats, as always. But yeah, I'll promise that I will definitely get higher than where I started by the end of the stream. But have a good one. Thank you, Sheena. I'm gonna go ahead. Nailed it. Nope. It is also getting to that time as well. If it wasn't for the... Listen. I swear... It's not on purpose. But it is also getting closer to that time. I've got about 15 or so minutes left. I know I started late, so I'll probably run a little bit longer than normal. But for the most part, I'm going to try to be ending my streams around 10 p.m. EST. For nothing else, just for the sake of, like, some more consistency. I can stay a little bit later today. I gotta do the chimney again. So focused on talking. Brain not computing. I heard the music again. My brain like snapped back to like, all right, that was messed up. That chimney jump, I swear, is such a, like, abnormally difficult thing to do. I'm beginning to wonder if there is a lineup for it that I'm just not aware of. Really is just like a feeling. Because it's like... Gotta be like here? Ah, too much again. Gotta be like here. Too much again. I realize that that's too much. I'm just more nervous about falling with not enough force. Arguably should be the better case. No. No! Falling all the way back down. But be that as it may, too much. I really just need to take that risk. Wow. It is also crazy still to me. Things that happen like 100 times, it's like, oh yeah. The chimney. I've done that at least 20, maybe 25 times throughout the course of me playing this game. What? Well, no. That's a new one. That was the first time I experienced that. Oh. No. I have an idea. I'm not entirely sure it'll work, but we'll see. We'll see. My idea is pure and simple. I think I go to the right. You go to the right. Oh, okay, listen. That wasn't the idea. The idea... Not that either. Town hall, screw off. That was not the idea. The idea... Go all the way right. Nope. No, too much power. But I'm onto something, I think. No? Okay. Oh, okay. Got here. 1, 2. 1, 2. That worked. I learned it just in time for me basically be oh my goodness gracious. That, man. Ooh. Ooh. Those are some scary jumps I just did. No, wasn't far enough to the left. Nope. Nope. Oh. I did not expect the chimney to be what's held me back from getting back up top. Should I have expected that? Potentially. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, my goodness. Struggling with these, Oh. That helps. Nope. Ooh. I almost did a stupid. The good news is I didn't do a stupid. That's the good news. Bad news is still down here. Too much. What does he have to say now? Ah. It's this again. Oh, he just tells me I'm looking good. You know, I'll take it. Some positivity every now and then won't hurt anyone. Might fall on my face every now and then as well, but... Oh. Oof. Nope, too much. Hippity hoppity. Oh god, I'm all the way down back here. Getting closer. Shouldn't have opened my mouth. Go. There we go. Goodness gracious. I don't know why that was so difficult. Gotten up here twice and messed it up. But we're here now, and that's what's important. No! I had to open my mouth. Ooh. Underpowered, overpowered, just right. Goldilocks theory. There I go. Oh, Goldilocks theory. I was too far to the left? Really? Wow. Wow. I wonder if there's like a secret ending if you go and grab all of the cosmetics and do all of the shenanigans, and then you come back all the way down after like getting 2 inches away from completing the entire game, and just start talking to the old man. That would be very funny. Why would anyone do that? Okay, they could. Be the liaison between the old man and the hot babe at the top. Just jumping for the love of the game. Ooh. Too much. Oh. Nabbit. The real problem there is I just don't know what the percentage is. Ugh. Every time I think I have a feel for it, it's just so off. Too much. That, see, like that? Knew it was too much. Nope. Felt that one. Oh, so close. Why was I actually to the left there? Nope, 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 nope. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, well, at least it's not that far. I can definitely feel like the energy. Like I'm super tired. I start feeling it in my throat. I might need to go get some like chicken noodle for tomorrow. Oh, I just full sent that. Ah. That's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go take a small break. Chat, enjoy the music that this merchant has to sell. I'm gonna just grab a drink. Whew.
Done.
Perfect. Little mini break, just to refresh. Probably should have paused for the sake of the timer. I really don't care. I don't really, like, mind if it ends up taking over a full day of in-game time to get past it. I was so scared that that was gonna be, a full send by accident, or I was gonna hit my head. Oops, too much. Nope. Too much. That's twice now. Much. I can feel it. I know it's too much. Am I gonna stop doing too much? Well, we'll see. That's TBD. Nope, way too much. Now watch as I underdo this next few. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, I almost did too much on that again. Too much sauce. Putting way too much energy into all of this. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that was a weird angle that I hit. Nailed it. Alright, just need to not fall back down here and I'd be happy. Cool. Take it. And then we just, jump off the edge. You know, as one does. Why did I do that? Ooh. I almost set myself all the way back down. This is one of those moments of like, I could be at the chapel right now, you know? Drinking some holy water, praying with some monks. Instead, I'm in this mini chimney for like the umpteenth time, falling back down and not understanding why. Oh. Like a lot of the other ones I have like amounts for. This one, it's just a pure guessing game. Yep. Nailed it. Here we go. So now that we've got coin, now that we've got, just gotta make it. All right. Doing okay. Go. Back up here. Back down here. Too much. Salvageable. Woo! Feels weird. Like I haven't done it in a bit. There we go. Ooh, barely. I'll take barely, you know? Shows progress. Too much. Too much. Smack. Every time. I don't know why. It's like a slapstick humor kind of thing. Just gets me every single time. That wasn't nearly enough. Oh. Oh. Under, and then there's just gonna be one that's like massively over. Whoa, like that. That's fine, though. Not enough? That's fine. Oh. Oh, not enough. That's fine. Just make our way back up. Oh, I thought I was a little bit too far to the right there for a second. Glad I wasn't. Upside to everything. Ooh. Nailed it. Grab myself a little bit there. Nice. Nope. Fine. What do you got to say, old man? A chapel? I never expected you to be a liar. Excuse you? Disappointing. Well, I'm sorry. I'm just a better climber than you. No. Better climber. Oh, Lord. Nope. Didn't make it. Oh yeah. Nailed it. Alright. Nope. Above the storm? Do not make me laugh. Well, okay, I won't. And we're up. Get to about here. I'm gonna try to get back to the chapel by the end of the show. If I can get... Ooh, missed my opportunity. Okay. Almost missed my opportunity, I should say. Woo! Okay. Oh, just barely not enough. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Set myself up nicely. Nailed it. Going to actually go back a little bit. A little bit more. Come on. No. Well. I'm gonna wait. Just gotta be patient, that's all. There. Okay. And then the first one I do is this. Now I wait. I'm gonna inch forward and then go to the side. No. No, well, Now I really have to wait. Yep. Whew. Just barely. Almost went too far there. There we go. Nope. Fudge. No. Well. No, too far. Dang nabbit. Ooh, nailed it. Whew. The horizontal movement on that is so wild. Oh, just barely. I think that's just barely enough. But I have to go a bit early. There we go. Now I wait. I go back to the right. Not enough. Way! Ooh, no, ooh, ow. And we're back down here. About here. No, too far. Oh, goodness. All right, nailed it. Get pretty close. I just want to get back to the chapel. That's all I want. Oh. No, I'm stupid. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Now we wait. Ah. Lit. Right about here. Wait, I did it a bit too soon. Fix. Nailed it. Okay. Hop over here a little bit. Okay. Hop this way so that I can hop a little bit more this way. Okay. Gotta also just time it a little bit. Oh, too far. I need to make a little bit bigger hop. There we go. No! Oh, straight down! No, I'm also dumb again. I was holding down that arrow key I didn't mean to be. I'm just gonna wait. Go. Wait. Very ominous music. Really do like it. Dag. Nab it. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, that might be too much. It was. Oh, now I gotta wait. Oh my goodness. All right. Situated pretty nicely. Right about here. Okay. 1. Nailed it. 1's more than enough. Whoa! I don't know why I did that. I gotta wait a lot now. That second jump just cost me a lot of time too. Maybe not. Maybe I can salvage it. 1. Nope, not enough time. Well, at least it's not the worst. Alright. Perfect. Nailed it. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Sorry for blowing your eardrums out a little bit there. I startled myself. Well, this is not good. Oh my god. I gave you guys a fright. Imagine what I gave myself. Perfect. Perfect. Now I wait. Oh! Nailed it. Okay. Okay. All right. Too much. I'm fine. Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Nailed that. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. Too much. Ow. That. Well, now I gotta wait again. Does make me wonder what all these gargoyles are doing out and about. Lit. Now we wait. There's a lot of waiting between this. This is like the section where like I would be reading way more of chat, just because like there's nothing really for me to do except for wait sometimes. No, like in that instance I could have done something, but I was bad. Nope, nope, nope. In that instance I shouldn't have done anything, but I did. Go. That should be able to get me sustain. Now I wait again. And I don't really have to think about it too much, and then I just that. Hoppity heppity hop. That should be good. Go. Go. Nailed it. This corner. And I do a small hop so that I can do a smaller or a little bit larger hop here. Straight jump up here, followed by another jump up here, followed by another jump here, jump back this way. Nope, straight down, denied. Oh, barely. Nailed that. Okay. Sure. And this should be good enough. Sometimes the wind just does not... It just plays favorites, I swear. It like... I'll blow you a little bit, but not much. Ow. Ow. Out of context, that sounds very, very weird. Woo! Nope. Nailed it. What a save. Crunchy. Nailed it. I'm really curious after I beat this first level. I would be very interested what the Taz of this first level looks like. Oh, that was not nearly enough force. Because, like, I can imagine it being insane. Just judging from what I've had to do, right? I will wait. We'll just wait. You know, waiting is great. Waiting is just fun. Waiting is a great, like, time, you know, relaxer. You're just... Alright, I'm done waiting. Nailed it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Too much. Ow. Nailed it. Waiting. Yeah. All right. Do a mini hop just to make sure I would be fine. Woo! Getting a little bit spicy there. Alright. That should be fine. Perfect. Okay. Fine. Perfect. Should set it back up. This comes off. I'm perfectly placed. All right. Oh. Up. Perfect. Now this is just like a half jump. No. Never mind. And that's about perfect. This is always the most nerve-wracking one. I don't know why, but this one's just like... Oh... Too much! No. Almost. I didn't... Wait, can I just do it from here? Have I been dumb? No. Okay. This is perfect. This might be a bit too far. There we go. Perfect. Not enough. That was like the first time I've done it. That was just not enough. Oh. Wow. Slightly too much that time. Don't be stupid. Just wait it out. Sometimes you gotta just yell at yourself, you know? You see yourself doing something dumb and then you just don't prevent it at all. Whoa. Oh, he's back. He's got something to say. I can see it. What the fuck? I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh. I don't know what that was. Concerning is what it was, but still. Oh, okay. Where was I? 10:30. Goodness gracious. Yeah. There is no proof that she exists. Okay, keep telling yourself that, man. Too much. This is far too... Yep, I was too far to the right. Wow. I've learned my lesson. Do not go too far to the right. Cannot believe. All right. No. That's unfortunate. We'll make it back. If not tonight, it'll be at some point. We're gonna look back at these streams and be like, wow. It was not good at all. Okay, so far to the left, full send, then you're fine. Got something else to say, buddy? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh. Now I'm beginning to realize how, like, lucky of a thing I did that one time. But I'm not going for luck. I need skill. Eventually, got something else to say? I could see it in your face, man. Say it. People say those statues give bad luck. Those statues. Foolish superstition, I suppose. No. Ugh. I just want to get to the freaking chapel before the end of the night. But if it goes to like 11, I'll say. Which is like 30 minutes from now. Then I might just call it. I want to get to the chapel just to have a safe spot, basically. No, didn't go far enough. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Just have to start then, yep. Nailed it. Right about there's fine. No. Okay, we're fine. This should work. Oh. Okay. Whew! Barely. Just a full send. I'm gonna just have to hope this is enough. Wasn't. Okay. Oh. One of these times I'll get it just right. Nope. Too much. Oh, perfect. I think I can actually just do from here. No! Okay, well, I'm still fine. Just don't panic. Fine. Wait for the wind to go away. Perfect. No. We're fine. Just wait for the wind to go backward. Perfect. Hop. No! How about... Oh, that is unique. I bet I can make it. Oh, I can't. Well, turns out you can't make it. Who would have thought? Oh, no! That's highly unfortunate. Man. Perfect. Gives me that little extra bit of charge. Oh, I actually would have been better off. This is definitely like the worst angle. Because of that. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Still works. Backwards. No. Unfortunate. No, we're fine. Just don't panic. There we go. Nailed it. Just gonna go from here. Okay. Nailed it. Here. No, I'm stupid. I should have waited. Wow, this is really bad, actually. Nope. What you got to say this time? Oh, never mind. No. Too far. No, too far. No. All right. Well, too much. Back to where we started. That's fine though. Nope. Nice. Full send. Oops. What do you gotta say? If no one has been to the top, then where would the legend come from? Exactly. Now you're thinking with your noggin. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Nope, just slightly, bit too much. As this dies down, you gotta jump up just so you get a little bit there. So that when it comes back around, you're ready for the big jump. And when it goes back away, do the same. Go. Oh, I didn't do a full. Now I have to wait. Oh, this is like the worst spot to be. Oh, I nailed it. Thank goodness. I did not want to have to make that freaking jump again. Ow, my head. Nailed it. Nailed it. Gonna have to wait. Got distracted. Nailed it. Right about here should be good. Nailed that. No, just slightly too strong. Oh. Oh, I might have gone too far there. Yep. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. That is incredibly difficult to do. I heard it again. I keep hearing a noise like outside my window. Way too freaking quiet. I don't know. Very ominous. Ugh. I'll have to deal with that later, though. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Oh, Lord. I had forgotten where I was. But there should be fine. Perfect. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna scoot this way just so I can scoot back the other way. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna do like a half jump here. This is the section that I got really lucky on. No, I hit my head. No. I'm just gonna wait this one out. Go. Okay. No, no, no way! Oh, man. That is infuriating. Hello? Thank you. Now I wait. Just so focused at the moment. Nailed it. Okay. Whoa, yep, saw that coming. Hop a little bit just to be safe. Right about here should be good. Oh, oh. We're gonna try about here. Now I wait. Okay. Vertical full swing. Then do it. Okay. Too much. Alright, alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, perfect. Good placement, good placement. Alright, perfect. There we go. Ooh. No, I got greedy. I got greedy. No. Oh man, that is, you hate to see it. Really do. Uh-oh. There we go. Not enough. Oh. Wait. Just wait. Just gotta wait. Okay, I misplayed that entirely. Oh. Got distracted. I think I'm too far to the right. We're gonna try it. Ooh, thank goodness. Should be about enough. No, Okay, wait, just be patient. Perfect. Perfect. Nope, I did not do enough. Wow. Love to see it. Too much. Yep, way too much. Love to see it. Nope. There we go. There's a little lip here that I'm kind of like, I guess you could say almost like straddling. The closer I am to that, I think the closer I get to that edge without any like real repercussions. No. Oh, just slightly too long, man. Every single time though. At least I'm consistently doing it wrong, right? So I'm getting a more like consistent error, I guess you could say. It's more predictable. Perfect. Not enough. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing? Oh, I missed my opportunity. Whoopsie! Perfect. When I'm not distracted, however, I hit my head. Oh my god, that's infuriating. If I just wait for it to go full swing the left way, and I go here. Nope. Nope. Now I'm gonna wait for it to go full swing from this spot. Ah, that's it. Perfect. Nailed it. Perfect. 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 Oh, man. I get back up on top of this. Oh, I gotta mini hop out. There we go. I can see my boots. And when it goes back the other way. 2 full sends. Now I'm up here again. No. Okay, we're fine. Wait for the wind to go the other way. That's fine. We're gonna have to baby hop. Get into position. There we go. I didn't wait for the full swing the last time. That's why it caused that issue. Okay. Now we're gonna have to do like 2 basically halves. Nope, not enough. Fudge. Wait. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. And then... now! Okay. And we full send. Sorry. I said full send and I did not full send because you don't want to full send there. Oof.
and get it. Oh, missed my opportunity. There we go. Oh, we're fine. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Again, just slightly too much. Perfect. All right. Now I'm gonna try to undershoot this one. Okay, perfect. I've been overshooting like all of them. And it's been a bit of a problem. My head, good. Need just a tiny bit more. I need to just wait and go back to the left. About there. Yeah. Nab it. I need to see my boots is the problem. Like that. There we go. Don't want to waste an attempt. Something I know is gonna fail. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Nope. This is actually very dangerous. Yeah, we're fine. Ooh, nailed it. I'm stupid. Yippee! All the way back down to the freaking bottom, man. Oh, man. Very painful. Full swing. Now I go here. Now I go here. Ooh, a bit too much. It's fine. Fine? Doing fine. Okay. Nailed it. One. I undershot. Perfect. Ooh, 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 whoa. Calm down. This might be a bit too close. I might want to start it like that. There we go. Oh, really undershot it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Nailed it. I'm ready. Whee! Okay. Nope, too far. Full wind.
I don't think I have... Just don't think I have it. Oh. Barely. I saw a little bit of my boot and I was like, I have hope. I hit my head. So I gotta do a small hop and then a main hop. Oh! Oh, I just didn't do enough. Okay. Baby hop. No! Too much of a baby hop. I gotta do it right as the wind's dying down, I think. Oh. Just barely. There we go. Oh, dag nabbit. Woo! Most dangerous of jumps there. Okay. Fudge. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Okay, we're fine. Okay. No! Oh, man. Oh, I know what I needed to do there. Oh, not that. That's for certain. Corner a little bit more. Okay. Well, back down here. Whoa! Oh, I'm fine. Oh, we're fine. Wait for the wind. Far. It's fine. Just don't rush it. Oh, perfect. Waiting it out just in case. I don't wanna rush nothing. Okay. Oh, I almost made that actually. I'm just gonna wait it out. Okay. Nope. Okay. Wind betrayed me. Don't think I can. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ooh, hey, I made it. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. No way. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I, again, did the exact same thing. Ooh, perfect. Wonder. No! Well, my wonder is gone. Now I have to wait a full wind cycle. Ah! We'll get there. 1, 2, go. I have to probably do a small. Now, let's just try it. Nailed it. Oh, I think I can actually... Just don't get greedy. Don't go for it. Do not go for it from here. Wait for the next cycle. That should nail me like right here. Perfect, perfect. Yep, too far. It's fine. 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 This is fine. Oh, I went too far. Gonna back up a bit. I'm gonna try it from about here as well. Nailed it. Just don't go for it. Don't go for it. You only get 2. Just don't be greedy. Do a mini hop. And a full hop. Here. Nope. That was stupid of me. Now we wait. Oh, man, this is stressful. Man, I honestly didn't realize I was even, like, I was kind of holding my breath that whole time. Wait for the full power of the wind. Don't go for this next one. Just wait it out. Mini hop. Full hop. Just chill here, actually. Do a little mini hop there just to get me away from the edge a bit. So when I do this. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. No, that was way too heavy. Oh, Lord, I didn't mean to do that. Man. What? Well, we try it. Whee! Nailed it. Ah. Baby. There we go. Full effect. Full effect. Wait. Starting to get a better handle of what's happening here. Okay. All right. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Now we have to get that half power going. That was not half power! Sometimes my brain is truly amazing. It's like, let's do half power. 70%. It's like, oh, okay. Too much. That was way too much power. Now we have to wait. Oh my goodness. Ooh. No more. Wait. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We'll send that. Get up to there. Perfect. Send. Nailed it. And this will be fine. Now I got a mini hop, bam. Ready to go. Oh. Ready to go. No, dag nabbit, man. Getting close, though. Wilson. Oh, Wait. Pause. Amount of times I've had to like pause inside of this area is kind of insane. I will not lie. Okay, I'm gonna do a baby hop, I think, and then full power backwards. You can see my boot. This is good. 1/1000. Nope, nowhere near it. Okay, now wait. Okay. That time it was too much power. Very interesting. Okay. Oh. I know I said I'd stop like at 11, but man, am I like... I'm like right there. That was again too much. I once again used too much power. I cannot get greedy here. The greedier I get, the worse I'll do. Perfect. Nope, I undershot that by a mile. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nailed it. Oh. Trying to get like the timing, like muscle memoried. Wait for full bore here, I think. Then I can do this one. Then I can do this one. And then I wait. Hope to God the snow won't carry me away. No avalanches today. Mini jump, full jump, mini. Just a bump into the wall. And now when this goes back, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. Too much. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna chill here. And then we're going to... There. No. I'm gonna do just a baby hop this way. Actually, I'm gonna try. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. No. Okay. Hoping that it's going to thing again. Perfect. Whew. Okay. That dying down. Gonna just wait for the wind. Okay. The wind and then... Oh my God! I'm here. In the chapel. Holy cow. Oh my God. And it's you know, under 24 hours to get to the chapel. So that's all I'm gonna have time for today. Thank you all so much for joining me on this great adventure. I got the boots. I got to a new section. It's a relatively safe section. I can still fall down.
that's not, you know, impossible. There's definitely the possibility of me falling down at this juncture, but it's significantly reduced. So the next time that I come through here, I will definitely have an easier time getting through this chapel area than I did trying to get back up to this area, simply because I don't honestly think I'm going to fall as much. And if I do fall, I won't panic so hard that, like, if I panic so hard that I lose the chapel, I deserve it. I deserve it. Like, honestly, straight up, I deserve it. So, that's all I'm going to have time for. I'm going to go back to my waiting. Where is my waiting room? There's my waiting room. And I'm going to go over to my raid section. For everyone on YouTube, this is going to be the end for myself. I will be back once again next Saturday at 2 p.m. EST, unless something miraculous happens once again, in which case look out for the notifications for those time changes, because sometimes it happens. But for the Twitch folk, I will be looking at who is live. Who do I got who's live? None of my normal people. Korean one. The drop? I don't know if that is. That means. Let's just go ahead and raid our friend. I'm gonna raid Old Night Axe. So if I go over to this, we're gonna begin that raid here shortly. Check real quick. Matters, but I think I spelled that right. But we'll go ahead and that. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for joining me on this great adventure, and until next time, remember to stay safe and don't get lost in the abyss.